Hello, I'm in the wrong scene. There we go. Hello, how's it going? How is everybody doing today? It is Nathan here with the LeemThatStreams, and we are back today. And I am trying to find my buttons. I moved everything around. There, we're playing some more Spiritfarer. I'm really excited because this game has been a blast. It's been very emotional. It's been very interesting. The whole concept behind it is really gorgeous and beautiful, and I really enjoy it. And I can't wait to keep experiencing this with you guys and see where we go. We unlocked probably more stuff that we can actually get done now, and I'm hoping we can kind of ride that into the future of the game. We got a new Burb character who I absolutely love. I don't know if I like his personality all that much, but I like his character design so much. It's so great. But also, it is cold. Oh my god, it's such a cold, snowy day where I'm at. It's very cozy, very nice and calm. I've just been chilling in my PJs and blankets and stuff, and this feels right, playing Spiritfarer after that kind of a day. Also, when we go to the actual game screen, don't freak out. I know. Hello, Lucian. How's it going? You will not see Theo on the game screen, but he's still there, so don't worry about it. You'll see if you use him. You'll see he's still there, so don't freak out. He may not be on the game screen initially, but he is there still. He's still there. Is good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're doing a wonderful weekend so far. I don't know if you're doing anything for the holiday or just hanging out or whatever, but let's play some Spiritfarer. Also, this week is kind of a busy week, so I've got today, usually we stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. This week we're doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and Saturday. Wednesday, we got more played up with Demon Otter Games and C. James Fox. We also have a birthday stream with One Up Milo coming up on Friday. And also Lethal Company with Voidbird. So it should be a great week, really a lot of fun. And we're just going to relax today and get through as much of Spiritfarer as we can. So let's get to it, shall we? Let's do it. I think I'm over here for this. Nope, wrong one. That one. There we go. Let's get this going. There it is, that beautiful music. And like I said, no, Theo is not over on the other side, but he is still here, you will see. But that's the thing. So let's get going. I'm at 20% of requests. I feel like I've done more than that, but maybe I haven't. It's kind of hard to say. Single player, please. That's pretty much all I can do right now. Also, if you are a fellow streamer friend in the Discord, I am in the Discord chat. If you want to join us and hang out and like chat or whatever, it's open to everybody for that, for any of the people with the streamer friend tag in Discord. But yeah, let's take a look around here. It is night. All my peeps are asleep, including Mr. Burb. I gotta figure out where some materials are. I'm hoping now that we did one thing and got a new person that we'll be able to do that. I forgot I had cabbages and they look like tennis balls. I just noticed that. These cabbages look more like tennis balls, which is very strange. But that's okay because that's not important right now. I have lettuce and more of these. Let's do fire gleam or something, fire seed, fire glow. That's what it is. Also, in the last episode, we did say goodbye to the gentle snake Summer, who, you know what, I realized, and I realized this too because someone, I think it was Gecko, who said that the dragon and the like things we were seeing with like breaking the rocks and like getting that material, and it kind of looked more like a cancer type, like, or is like very cancerous. And I was thinking about that. I think that's what the dragon represented in Summer, is that Summer worked in bioengineering and chemicals her whole life, for most of her life. And I'm guessing what we're seeing there is actually Summer was suffering from cancer of some sort. Nate Duel, what's going on? Hey, how's it going, buddy? It has been a while. How are you doing? But I think that's what was happening, is I do think it's really sad that Summer probably was suffering from cancer in her life, and that's what the dragon represented, and that's why it was coming for her. And then she said at one point that it went away, so it probably went into remission, but came back and there was nothing they could do. So I'm guessing what we were seeing in the story was that the quartz dragon represented like the first go around, and then the aluminum dragon represented oh, Nate, I actually haven't done it yet. So I stopped doing it on stream, and I kind of put it aside for a little bit. And the reason why I did it is because it was taking too long, and I needed to like re-strategize how I do longer games on the stream. So I stopped doing Final Fantasy on stream, and then I decided to start over the game so I could experience it myself, and a little bit more free-flowing. So I'm still trying to get to it, but we'll get there eventually for sure. Yeah, it was taking just too long, and I just felt like I was missing a whole lot, and didn't feel right. So I'm gonna go back to it eventually, that kind of thing. Owie! But yeah, that's what I think was happening, unfortunately, is I think Summer died from cancer, and that's kind of what we saw at the end there, and that was the story there, and that makes me a little sadder about it. But at the same time, I'm just like, man, this game really knows how to like stick it to you, I'll tell you. So, but our goal today is, and I'm trying to figure out all of like the little stories, and I do think that Gwen also had some sort of complication, potentially cancer from smoking, is what I gathered from the storyline. I'm not 100% certain, but the story is kind of coming into focus here a little bit, and we do have a new character. Oh, we're still here. I forgot about those two. But we did find out a lot more about it at a certain time. I'm gonna wake everybody up, get them fed. Everybody get out of your buildings. Come and say hello. Or don't, I don't know. Good morning, Sprout. How are you, Unc? You hungry? You want some fed? I don't really have a whole lot of food. I need to start making food. Oh my goodness, Jinsoku! What are you doing? It's cold outside. Do you know how cold it is outside right now? It is so cold. Delicious. I'm not gonna do voice acting for every line because a lot of it is repetitive. So I'm gonna try to cut out some of that stuff a little bit. It's -20 here. Well, you got me beat then because it's only -3 here, but it is snowing too, so.
It's freezing, huh? Well,
yep, there he is. Told you he was still there.
You wouldn't have to complain about the cold.
Ah!
But hey, maybe you're into that kind of pain. Oh, well, by the way, make sure to keep your tail warm. Wouldn't want it to freeze off.
True, you would not want that. See, I told he was still there. I was right. Anyway, there he goes. All right, bye. I'm stretching. I did stretch. I actually stretched right before the stream. I'm very proud of myself. But that was good. So we got Uncle fed. That's good. Let's go find all our other peeps, and thank you. I appreciate it. Where are you? I do not remember your name. What is your name? I need to cook. I do need to cook. So let's make something with some rice and some fish, maybe? No, we need more. I gotta have, let's do something vegetable-y with lettuce. Actually, let's cook with cabbage. We haven't done cabbage yet. We might as well. All right, let's go. And then I need to talk to you, adorable hedgehog lady. Oh, you're really hungry. Oh my goodness. Here, take some fruit. Hee, okay. Like I said, I'm not gonna do all the lines in here just because it is a lot of repetitive things that they say basically every time you do this stuff, so it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. But we'll get into like the most of it now. There we go. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? Besides it being very, very cold for a lot of us, it is very cold. I hope you're surviving. Are they still over here? Okay, you're still here. You don't need food, but can I hug you? That would not be fun for you. Why would it not be fun for you? Who doesn't want a hug? That's weird. Okay, Birdman. This is my favorite new character that we've run across so far. I love his design so much. Trying to figure out his story, so I guess we'll have to work through that eventually. He likes, let's try this. Okay. Okay. Yes, so Wow, that was a pretty long explanation. Let's give him a burb hug. Burb hugs are best hugs. Goodness me. All right. Okay, so everybody has been taken care of now. I got to go figure out where things are. I need materials, and I don't know where I'm going to do that. So I know I've been here, but I don't know what this does. It looks like there's still more stuff. There's a spirit here. Oh, no, there isn't. Wait. I think that means that there is nothing. Okay, so there's still coal there, though, I guess. I don't know. But the question is, where do I go? You know what? I bet... Nope, they don't got what I need. They have pretty much everything I don't need. What do I do? Where do I go? What am I up to? We need to get things and stuff. I'm gonna go up here. So what we're gonna do is, what's here? Maple log, raspberries. That's not a bad group, but anyway. I need glems too. I just need as many of this stuff as I can get. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit both of these here and try and get some glemmy glems. And then unless this has stuff I need, which it might, but you'd never know. Okay, actually let's do this. Let's set this waypoint, then we'll set this waypoint, and then we'll set this waypoint. Nope. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Nope, nope, nope. Get rid of it. All right, hold on. I need to back out. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again, shall we? I'm gonna go bloop, bloop, and then we'll go here. All right, that's the plan. I gotta find materials that I still don't have. And then I think I've only got one orbital though. How do I know? Oh, there it is. Do I only have one? I have two. Wait, I have two. So I need to figure out where to go with that. Where is, oh shoot. Where's a place where I could do something? I have 11? I didn't know I had 11. I've also got a spirit flower. Somebody wants something. What do you want? That's what I called a foundry.
Do you feel the heat, Munchkin? Do you smell the fragrances of molten materials and heavy machinery? This is where the magic happens. We are going to make some beautiful things in here. Let's go inside and I can explain how it works.
Okay, I kind of know because I've been doing it, so I don't want to be rude or nothing, but like, I have figured this out.
Oh my. Stella, this is a first-class foundry we've got here. Even myself couldn't have done it better. Simply stunning. Let me run through the basics. This is a complex machine and you have to be careful around it. First, you have ore.
I already know how to do this.
Then you have coal.
I'm gonna skip this because I actually already know. Because I built it and you weren't here and that's your fault. So, bars of gold. Wait, why would I do that?
Stella, come here. I'm happy you found me, Munchkin. I'm happy we've been able to help these poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better and ruling class will never...
Oh, hold on, I gotta go. Hold on. Sorry, I got things to do. I'm busy. Busy Leem. Being the Spiritfarer never ceases to be busy. Okay. This is how you get money in this game, is I capture floating jellyfish. Oh, hold on. Ugh, I can't get those. The green ones are supposed... They have like a special material. I haven't really used it in a while. Oh, my stuff is done, I think. Ooh, that's a big one. Nice. Wait, okay, there it was. I'm not doing very well here. All right, come here, jellies. Nice. I'm focusing on the yellow ones, I think, for now, just because the green ones, while I probably have a ton of those that I have not used in a while. So I'm going to hold off on that for a bit. Because I need some cash to upgrade the ship. I think there's only one more upgrade of the size of the ship that I have to do still. Oh my goodness, come back! No! I still need you! Yeah! Got it, okay. Okay, here comes the... Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. There's so many! Oh my gosh, okay, come here. No, wait, hold on, I need you. Nice. Okay, that was a pretty good haul, I hope. We're still going to do one more of those along the way over to where we're headed, because I want to see what's on the other side of the ice. I'm guessing a lot of the stuff I'm going to need might be over there, and we just have to find it. Whoa, that was different. Does it always do that? I don't remember that being the case. Rock Destroyer. I also need that. What else do we got? I need to get stuff for his picture frame, and then I need fried chicken, which I'm not really sure where that's going. Hello, Jojo. What's going on? How are you today? Apples and oranges. My food! Unk, I gotta go get some food. Hold on a second. Also, I need to go back and talk to my friend because I kind of just ran out on him as they were trying to tell me how to do something. You know, it was kind of rude, I'll be honest. Nice. I got some grain salad. All right, we'll make something with corn, maybe just some popcorn because that comes in handy sometimes. So we'll just do that. And that doesn't take very long, so I'm gonna hold off here and just get that. Oh, we're at the place. Damn it, of course. Always shows up right when I'm doing something else. Never fails. I love that bird so much. I want to marry that bird. That's my goal. I will marry you, Burb. Oh, nope, I'm not done. I'm just grabbing stuff. I'm just trying to grab this thing. It's too shallow. Okay. Okay, so I did get materials. I wasn't really paying attention, so I'm not 100% certain what I just got, but I did get something. Hopefully it's stuff I need. Let's find out real quick. Burb is best boy. He is best boy. What did we get? Also, I need to figure out where to take those orbles because apparently I have them now. Did I get any more cotton? Because I really need that. Did I? Linen, but not cotton. Crap. You know, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Okay, where are you? Oh, my popcorn. Guys, I'm gonna burn the popcorn. I didn't mean to do that. All right. Nope, just go in there. Yay. Okay, we'll cook one more thing because I do need to do more of this. I need more cooking. We'll do something with meat in it. We'll do some cod. I've only got 3 of them though. Maybe we'll just do mussels instead. That might be good. So let's do that, and then that should give me lots of food. Okay, and then hopefully I have time to do whatever this person wants me to do. I don't remember your name. Why do I? All right, I'm trying. I'm happy
You found me, Munchkin, and I'm happy we've been able to help these poor souls in the factory. The workers deserve better, and the ruling class will never change. A bunch of swines, they are. They are the same as us, you know. They just pretend to be superior only because their wallets are full and their houses are big.
Void Lord, what's going on?
Yes, I know all the rich people deserve to die. Not all rich people deserve to die. But I've accepted how workers are treated, exploited, diminished, just because of their birth, and unfair and unjust. And we will fight for them until the last dying breath.
Okay, that's good to know. Also, you wanted me to do something. Bars of gold. Smelt an ingot in the foundry. I don't have time. I gotta do this thing over here. I got one more thing to do. Once I'm done with this, I'll do it. But I promise you, I know how to do it. I've been doing it. is the thing. Oh, I need to water. Oh, I'm not up high enough. Here we go. Hold on. All right, we'll start around here. So, just so I understand this, we should start a communist revolution. I think that's what she's going for.
Is proud to support an ongoing donation
that seems to be
right
what she's going
Twitch
for.
The Lemur Conservation
I don't know.
Foundation.
I don't know about communist, but she definitely wants workers' rights or some sort of like co-op type situation.
To learn more, check out the link in chat at thelemurreserve.org.
Thank you, Theo. Bye-bye. Told you guys he's still there. I just changed the way he does things a little bit on the game screen. I like it that way. It's too dark. It's a good thing I'm not navigating right now. How'd I miss that one? Give me them glims. Glimmity glims. Glimmity Christmas. Oop, that's a lot of green. I don't really need the greens right now. I'm just trying to get money. So I can get that rock smasher eventually. And also the larger... Ooh, here it comes. Let me see if I get... This is the finale, so I got to get as many of these as I can. Wow, Stream Elements, you are so late lately anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. All right. Okay, cool. Let's go do some water. Let's get that water in. And then I'm gonna go finally do that ingot thing I said I would do, because I just never do it, and I'm always doing something else. This game is a lot of management, but like I think one of the biggest things about it is time management, because yeah, resources are a big part of it, but the biggest part is also just having time to do all these things, and I don't always have it. So let me add, I'll just do like 5 of these, because I know that they just said 1, but I'll do 5. I've got plenty of them. I really need iron though. I have no iron. Oh yeah, oh, that was too much. I forgot that aluminum is very quick. Okay, so we'll let it go to here. Might make it, it might make it. Yes, okay, it did. All right, does that count? Towards my... It didn't. Talk to Astrid. Okay, so when she wakes up, I'll talk to Astrid. Let's do a little fishing. Making sure we get some fish. Gotta get that fish in, because if I don't have fish, I don't have food, and that's bad for everybody. Mainly the ghosts, because I don't seem to eat, so who has time? There we go. All right, I'll just go to bed, because I can't really do anything until morning anyway. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going right there. Okay. All right, so I have mail. Okay, then. A letter from Olga. Oh, Olga's the big turtle thing. Yeah. What's up, Olga? A letter from Olga. Astrid. While 2 of us are caught up on the latest gossip, I forgot to give you something I found while flipping magazines and made me think of you. It definitely fits your style and panache. Also, I heard a rumor that your husband could be in Iwashima countryside. It might be worth checking it out. and keep asking around just in case, your old friend. Oh, so Ingrid is the bobcat and apparently has a husband. Who knew? Good morning, everyone. All right, I'm gonna wah-wah. And then I gotta go get my fid. And then I gotta feed everyone, and then we can go do some adventuring. But I still gotta find so many materials. I'm so short on materials and the like. These look done for the most part. Oh, Sheepy needs some shearing. I also realized that if I'm gonna have 2 sheep, I need to like probably get a second sheep holder, but I kind of don't want to, because like, how many sheep do you need? You know, I feel it's weird that you can't put more than 1 sheep in there at the same time. It feels kind of weird, but whatever. Let's do some coffee. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Sheepy, come here. You need some food or something, right? You're hungry. Have a carrot. And also, let me cut you. I'll cut you. I'm gonna cut you so hard. Okay. You're not. You must be hungry, though, because, like, usually they don't do that unless they're hungry. So I got to get him growing. Okay, you're good. Grow fur. I didn't get those for some reason. Okay. Oh, my food's done. My oven coffee is ready. I don't know how you guys make your coffee, but I definitely do mine in the oven. It's the only way to go. Okay, you guys need some fid. I can't keep giving you the same things over and over again, so I'm gonna give you a cup of tea. Thank you, Skipper. That's not really a meal, but I accept that. And then you, I don't know what your deal is. I'm gonna give you some rice, I guess. All right. Nope, wait, hold on. Come here. Hunky. I gotta feed you some paella. Okay, and then you want a hug, right? Somebody wants something down there. Oh yeah, Ingrid wants to talk after I did that thing. Right, Ingrid. Oh, you're in there. Okay.
Oh, Stella, I wished all the metalworkers I've met were as gifted as you are. You look so small and weak, but you danced around the smelter like a veteran forge master. I'm so proud of you. Is this a splendid machine, and I'm sure you'll put it to good use. I even indulge myself and use it from time to time, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You do what you want. I want to give you food, though, before you go. What do you like? I don't know. I'm going to give you some of this.
Thank you, Munchkin.
Oh, you like sandwiches, apparently. That's a pretty big sandwich that they just ate. I'll tell you what. Okay. You okay, Uncle? Okay. Uncle is a little weird there. Anyway, let's go get this show on the road now that everybody's awake and doing stuff. And I am heading up here because I just want to see what's up in this area. So we're going to go here. I didn't do nothing.
A letter, you say? From Olga? Oh, this is nice of her. Olga had news about Giovanni's whereabouts. Iwashima countryside, you say? Oh, okay. We should probably go take a look. And what? An inspiration for a house? For me? How thoughtful.
What was... Oh, okay. That always catches me off guard. I know that's the ice now, and it just every time I'm like, oh my god.
but that's so nice of her. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, and what an inspiration for me. How thoughtful. Can't deny it, Olga knows me so well. Yes, indeed. I would be very happy to have such a nice den to live in. It's always pleasant to know someone is thinking about you. I mean, you could have thought about this yourself, of course, but don't worry. I know you're very busy, Munchkin.
We're sinking? Yeah, it's basically the Titanic.
Before the Spiritfarer. It's okay. I won't begrudge you. And I know you'll build this nice cabin aboard as soon as you can. You're so resourceful after all. Thanks a lot, Stella. I can't wait.
All right. Well, I probably can't because I don't have any. Hey, there's you. Look. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. I have another letter for some reason. Alrighty. Oh, Furrystreamer tours. Interesting. What's happening? We are up in the middle of somewhere. Let me go see what this letter is about. Okay, greetings from Furrystreamer. Experience the wonders of the great outdoors. You can now take a tour of the city, see the shops, visit our shrine. Oh, that's what I need. I need to go there because I need a shrine. I need to find me a shrine. Okay, so, ooh, there's something in here. Not much else, though. Where is Furrystreamer? There's the Nordsee Pier. Oh, please don't tell me this is Furrystreamer. Nope, that's Crow's End. Great. Furrystreamer. There it is. There is a shrine there. I should do that because I need a shrine. And this didn't really yield as much as I had hoped. So, we're going to go back to this thing. And be on our way because I got to go to Furrystreamer and get some stuff. And I need the shrine. And I need to plant stuff. I don't know what to do with that stuff yet. I'm sure it's important, but I'm not 100% certain what it's for. Yo. Okay, let's see what she actually wants, though. Because this is Astrid's bungalow. I need slate. I'm one short on slate. You gotta be freaking kidding me. I have enough cotton thread. I just don't have glass or oak plank or marble. All right. So I need oak. I'm gonna make some oak now. Because I have it for sure. So let me just make a bunch. We'll make like 15. No, 15? Yeah, that's good. We'll do like a bunch of oak. Oh, that was horrible. My performance there was horrible. Well, bam. Ah. I'm not getting the curves quite correct. There we go. That was way better. Ooh, I got a lot of planks on that one. I mean, you hit them just right. You can get quite a few out of these, but I'm not quite doing it quite right today. That's okay. Oh, that was almost a perfect one. I just kind of messed up a little bit there. Overcorrected. Got it. We're doing pretty good. Well, bam. Oh. Too much on the last bit. That's okay. I should have a lot of logs. Okay, last one. All right. So I got so much sawdust and so much logs. I don't really even know what to do with sawdust, to be completely honest. All right, let's go to Fugawa. Fugawa? I can't really, I'm not 100% certain. Let's just go to that place. I think it's down here, right? This is Fugawa. No, wait. You're Mount Toriyama. You're Ishiwama, blah, 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 blah. This one is probably it, right? Yes. Okay, so we're going to go to this guy. Bam. Okay. Oh, we're in an eclipse of some sort. Not sure how we got into that, but that's pretty cool. I think it is because we are very close to something. Yeah, we're very close to one of these guys. There's also a dragon here, but I'm going to skip that and just go straight here. And we'll get that on our way. See you later, friendo. It's good seeing you. Let me go see if there's anything I can build. I don't think so. I don't think I can do anything from an improvement standpoint. I still am missing some items from you, of which I have none of those materials. The only thing I could make is glass, because I don't have any glass on me. And I could make it. That part I can do. So maybe I'll go do that real quick and make a bunch of glass. This isn't the right door. This one. I want to make some glass. So let's just do like 5 of these and go. Okay. Oop, too much. See, this one's tough because it does push it a little too far, but it seems like we're going to be okay. All right. All right, I got 5 glass. I'll probably do that one more time just because I seem to always need it. Do it. There we go. Okay. And okay, so this one's a little tougher to kind of gauge because the one always pushes it out of there. It's a little, can you like partial? No, you can't partial it. Should be okay there though. All right, that's enough for now, which means I should have most of the materials I need for a couple of things. Except for items that I just have never seen yet. So that should be a good start. Let's head on out. Nope. Well, that's fine. We can pet the cat. My lovely little cat there. My little cat friend who helps me out on my journey. All right. So they said something about tours here. And there's also a shrine, which I need to do. Are you the tour guide? Hello to you. Alrighty. But where is this shrine? Unless I already did do this, and I just don't remember doing it, because I might have. Oh, a visitor. I'll be back. Oh, I have it. I can do this. Oh, no, I have done it. Damn it. This isn't the one I needed. No. Oh, damn it. Okay, I was wrong about this. Do you have any cotton? You have nothing. Cotton? Apple seed. Okay. I mean, sure, I'll do it. We'll try apples. We'll talk to this guy. I don't really need you. Welcome to the world-renowned Fuagawa Tours. The tour will begin shortly. I'll take about 5 minutes and covers the rich history of the city. After you'll have so many anecdotes about this place, you'll be the life of the party if you ever attend one. Ready? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Perfect. Let's start right away. To begin, a powerful symbol, erected to keep the evil spirits away to bless this island for future generations. You can sometimes see islanders stop by this tree in the middle of their journey home. Maybe to remind themselves of a lost brother, their sick child, past lovers. Legend does say that they have heard it talk sometimes, another piece of the island's rich culture. I personally have never experienced loss. You're a ghost. I'm okay. Some say I always think of my personal problems, never thinking of others. Well, no matter, as long as I can carry on these tours. That's it. I'm trying to give a tour, but I'm your guide. You're giving me the tour. You are so fast. Where are you going? Ah. Since it's a vibrant city, we have a Raccoon Inc. location, considered by most the finest source of materials and wares. It does, coincidentally, the only merchant business in town. Founded by Theodore Raccoon, these shops are a staple of a thriving economy. A simple fact, anyone who joins Raccoon Inc. must legally change their name to Theodore. I suppose it's a way to honor their founder. Truly a sign of devotion. I myself do not shop at this particular establishment. I make my own clothes and furniture. Raccoon Inc. equals Walmart, essentially. I think that is kind of the story they're telling us there. All right. You be doing this still? Oh, wait. No. Fair distance, please. You're so fast. This shrine was built by using only the finest metals. From the ashes of the past Guardian Tower, these shrines tell a story of our past. And that story is, give me a second, I'm not sure actually, which is why it's so important. In my forgetfulness, I remember the purpose of this shrine. The moral being, of course, always being, remember your heritage. A powerful thought. Let's move on. Okay, all right. This concludes our tour. Fuagawa Tour is grateful for your participation. Thank you for your ears and patience. Thank you again. A gratuity is expected if you enjoy the tour. Does 50 glimpse sound fair? Sure, why not? I knew you had an educational spirit. Thank you for believing my aptitudes. Great. Well, this turned out to be a bit of a bust because I already had what I needed from here. So I'm a little disappointed in that aspect of it. But I gotta find where a active shrine might be so that I might do it. Okay, rock destroyer. I have enough glims. I don't have marble, and I don't know where to get marble, and I don't have enough freaking spirit flowers because I don't know where to get those. I don't know how to get anything. Like, I haven't found where these things are. I want to say they have to be up in the ice area. A lot of these things must be up in the ice area, but not really helping that much. It did say that I needed some more aluminum, so I'm going to do that real quick. Thought I had plenty of aluminum, but I was incorrect in that notion. Oh, am I actually out of this? Wow, I have not had to do that for a while. It looks like you have at least one spirit flower. I have one, but I can't make the thing with one, unfortunately. Okay, let's get this aluminum going. But I just don't know where to find, like, marble and ash trees. And I really feel like we need to do that fairly soon. I think I'm gonna have to find... What I think I need to do is I need to find the, like, zip line power. And then go back up to the ice area where that tower was, where they obviously wanted me to use that. So what I need to do is figure out where the hell that is. and then we can get the zip line, and then I should be able to traverse better. So that's the hope. If we can get a zip line going and then figure out where all that stuff is, we'll just kind of go from there. So let's see if we can figure it out here. Where would another... What is that? That has to be a thing. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I need something to help me get up there. Marble? Maybe that's where I need to go? Well, wait. No, okay, so where would I find one? There is no spirit here because I already did that. There's also maple logs. Linen seed, I don't... Oh, you're here. Copper ore, marble. I did give you marble. I can't get here. Okay. So I'm kind of thinking my best bet. Where would it be, though? Good Lord. Rare chest, something, slate, mushroom. I got a lot of iron. I could get iron here because I do need it. And then we can also pass by this thing and get whatever's in there. Rare chest, copper. I don't really need that. Sheep, oak log. I need... Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to stop by this thing. Nebula fiber, and then we're gonna go here and do that, and then that's what we're gonna do for now. But I still gotta figure out where that thing is. All right, let me go talk to some peeps. Hello. I don't want to sit. I want to talk to Ingy. Ingy, I want to talk to you. Are you sleeping? Oh, I never woke anybody up. My bad. Good morning. You're not hungry. You want... No, okay. All right, you're not hungry. I am okay with that. I also did say I was going to hold off on feeding people until they're actually hungry. And we're going to skip on that for now. So I'm going to try to be a little bit more economical with stuff, because it is a lot. Oh, somebody wants something. Oh, because we're at that place. Crap. Every time I try and do something else, I got to do 85 other things. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's get these, whatever they are. The fiber that I don't know what to do with. Will do. Let's do this. Oh, okay. Okay, come here. Wait. Oh, I got one. Okay. What do I do? How do I... Okay, I got another one. Nope. Oh. I'm here. Take your baby. There you go. Take your baby. I don't want him. Oh, I've got another one. Here, have a baby. Is that all of them? Nice. Great. Let me go back to whatever I was doing before. Oh yeah, I was gonna water plants. Oh, I never planted. Oh shit, okay. Let's do lettuce, I guess. I got lots of lettuce. I am kind of running low on seeds here. I'm gonna have to get some seeds. I have to hit more of those like caches, I think is what I need to do. Let's go ahead and do some more corny corn. Linen. And we'll do some tea, because I am a little low on tea, I noticed. What did I do here? What did I do here? Is this where I meant to go? That sheepy's ready to go. My ship stopped. You hungry? You're not hungry, but you are full of fur, so that is a good start. Thank you. See you later. Wait, no, give me the whatever it is. Wool. You're fluffy. Look at you, Mr. Fluffs.
Listen, only the cool kids join the conspiracy on Discord. So, I can see why you are not there. Just saying.
Alrighty. Off we go. Yeah, so I need to figure out where we are. Where are we? Oh, we're at a place. I'm at the place I meant to go to. That's good. So let's go explore. See if I can get some stuff. Because that's the plan. I really need to get some things. I'm hoping I can do stuff here. Oh, there's mushies outside. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, wait. Were these the ones that had all like the... Ooh, neat. I do need iron. I'm really low on iron, so that's good. Wow, these are tougher than they look. These are really tough. Boy, it better give me a lot of iron. If it's coal, it wasn't even iron. But I think these had like the draft things in them, and I couldn't use them at the time. So maybe now is a better time to be here. Maybe. I see shiny things. This one might be iron or copper. I'm not 100% certain. That's iron. Nice. I needed the iron. I do need iron. Hello, friend. You having a good day? Okay. Slate. I did need that. That's perfect. I need zip line. I don't know where zip line is. I know it's got to be somewhere, but I just have no idea where to find that thing. But apparently I'm going to need it to get around anywhere, it seems like, because I cannot figure out where anything is that doesn't require zip line, because apparently I need zip line for everything. Coal. I was hoping it was actually more slate. More so than that. But iron will do. Oh, hi. Don't mind if I take your iron. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal this iron here. Because I'll put it to good use. What is that book? What are you guys doing over here? I'm picking up some ore. No, I did. You did nothing. Don't you lie to me. Well, I don't think I can do much else here without freaking... getting freaking zip line. Or at least I don't see anything. What's over here? Did I go this way? Nothing. Okay. Did that do anything for me? Can I do anything? Oh, you're here. Where did you come from? And when did you get here? And are you hungry? You're not quite there yet. That's fine. Hello? I don't need your errands. I just need your things. Do you want to buy? I want to buy. Do I want to buy? Do I want to buy? I don't really want that. Seed. Okay, 500? That's a lot, but I'll do it. I'm gonna get 3 of them. That's pretty much all you got. Let me sell some stuff to you. Yeah, just take my things. Look at that. I sold all of it. Good. All right. Thank you. Hi. I need to do some watering. And then I gotta figure out where the zipline thing is. Because it's gotta be somewhere I can go, right? Like, it can't be somewhere I haven't been. That would be redonkulous. No, I don't need to be in here. That would be redonkulous. If they did that to me, I would be very upset. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. There's got to be a way to get to it. I got to find this thing. Okay, so we know that this place doesn't have one. So that's fine. This place has a bunch of things, but I don't need them right now. It does have slate, and I do need slate. All right, let's see. Mushroom. What's over here? There is a spirit here, but I don't think I can do anything with you. Because I don't even think I can visit you right now. Okay. Plus, I don't need a spirit right now. I need Old Harbor. Oh, that's where we started. I know I could get like marble from you, but I kind of don't want to do that right now. Let's see. Where is... Okay. Hummingbird. I've already got most of this stuff. I already have that. The only thing I can think of is that it's up here in this area and I haven't found it yet. And that's the only thing. That or it's here. Why does this have an explanation point on it? But this here, unless it is here and I'm just wrong, I'm gonna have to go find... I just don't think I can do anything there. Where am I right now? I am... Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go probably to here. I'll stop along the way and get these two. And just hope I get something out of it. So we're going to set waypoint, and then go here. Ah, man. Sheepy, you're hungry. I got a carrot for you. All right, bye. I'm still not 100% certain what these are supposed to be. It must be a spirit we don't have yet on the ship, which is fine, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it just yet. Okay, so that's a place, but we're not going there, which is perfectly okay. I'm just not wrong, and I don't have like enough to do. See, marble seems to be one of the bigger ones I'm gonna have to get. Pulsar ingot. The hell is pulsar ingot? The hell? I don't even know. I can do this thing. I can't do that, but I can do this. That is worth it. Okay, we're gonna build this place. This is Astrid's place, I think. Okay. So we're gonna put Astrid's place up here, and the reason why I'm doing that is because I do often run into situations where I can't go. I do need to get out of here so I can get this freaking crate. So I forgot about you. But I got Astrid's little house, which is great. I didn't get anything I needed there, but whatever. I do have like a white shell here. Those usually are pretty good. Astrid, what do you think of your new home? Isn't it beautiful? I still haven't built the birds one, but that's because he wants things I can't do anything with.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This house is just fantastic. You know, I love simple things. Simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. I've always been like that as far as I remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. You know, artists, philosophers, sports athletes. I've always attracted the finest people, what can I say? But I didn't mean anything back then, and it still doesn't up to this day.
There goes the channel.
Oh!
Hi-Fi_Wolf.
Hi-Fi Wolf! Oh my goodness! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got the big old raid. What's going on? How's it going with the group? What is going on? Oh my goodness, I'm Nudesy again. Jinsoku! Strip for the raid! Creed jump scare. Oh no! How dare you? How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Hope you guys are doing good. What were you guys last playing? Thank you. What are you guys up to? Let's give you the shout out here to good old Hi-Fi Wolf. If you guys don't know Hi-Fi Wolf, you go check them out. Go check out their channel. Give them the old wonderful follow if you are not already doing so. They were last playing Prison Simulator. Ooh, fun.
Every time you pick that shit up, it freaking removes my crouch.
Really?
Yes. Got that. Stop!
I had to put it down. Fucker.
Yeah, rotor drive. Stupid ass.
We both did it at the same time.
What a moment to join, right? Okay. Well, that was, there you go. Everybody, go check out Hi-Fi Wolf. Give him some love. And thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Nathan. If you haven't met me yet, I am Nathan, the LeemThatStreams, and we are playing some Spiritfarer. So stick around and hang out. Man, I can't believe you died in prison. We missed you much. What happened to me? I died in prison? Oh, no. That sounds horrible. What happened?
He was so simple yet so elegant. So genuine, but also fun and unpretentious. And he didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. Okay, I've got to admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riffraff.
Another prisoner murdered you? I legit was so sad. I got murdered in prison. I didn't. Wow. Well, that's news for a Monday, right? Mondays, am I right? Just can't live with them. Well, that's something. Oh man. Hopefully it was like, what, did I get shanked? Is that what happened? I got shanked.
I know he's worthless riffraff. I know he probably doesn't give a shit about me now, but I can't forget about him. Hey, Munchkin, do you think you could check the mail?
Beans! So many beans! What's going on? Theo, how's it going? Another prisoner murdered you. Oh, wow. You know, when you get murdered in prison on a Monday.
Maybe Olga has written about us, or him, as she said she would. I would be so grateful if you did.
Nuts! What about nuts? I stripped them, Theo. Yeah, he stripped me twice, actually. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness.
I won't forget this.
Humble abode? Let's go take a little, like, little tour, I guess. Buy my nuts. Okay. I will purchase them with my money. I bet they are the finest nuts that money can buy, would be my guess. Ooh, I need some Wawa. Hell yeah, they are cinnamon sugar pecans. Perfect. That sounds actually really good. That sounds very good. All right, let me go check and see if I need to I do need to wah-wah these, so let's get some wah-wah on there. And then I guess I still need to find where this spirit is, or like the shrine. I need to find a shrine. That's what I need to do. Also, I should probably make some food because I'm probably running low. But I need to find a shrine. So we'll do some corn and some oysters because I got lots of those. All right, let's go. Sorry, I didn't have any nuts, so no nuts for us, please. How you doing, Mr. Sheep? You're doing good. Everybody's good. Everybody's content with this situation. All right, let's go sleep. Wake up. Find where this freaking shrine is so I can actually start progressing a little bit. All right, down we go. Everybody wake up now. Everybody wake up. Get your lazy asses out of bed. I won't tolerate your laziness no more. Oh. Oh, I'm starving here. I'm not being dramatic. You're being dramatic. Well, okay, so he's hungry. He likes, whoop. Okay, hold on, I gotta feed you really quick. So I'm gonna give you this. Another facet of my existence is revealed. As a citizen of the world, I consider all things. I gotta go, I gotta go get the stuff. Shut up! Damn bird. Why do they always want things right when I'm about to run into something else? Never fails. Also, where am I going? Everyone's probably starving is the thing. I did need slate, so that is good. Did I miss? I missed. Oh, shoot. All right, everybody probably needs food at this point in time. Hello, Shizaka the Fox. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hello indeed. I don't need to feed you. Where is everybody? How and welcome from the raid. I hope you had a good time with Hi-Fi. In prison, watching me die, apparently. You know, it happens. You know, sometimes the prison life, you get the prison life. Sometimes the prison life gets you. What can you do? Hello, Ingrid. I think this is my stop, but I will talk to you. Don't be afraid. You're so pretty, Munchkin. You remind me so much of how I used to be when I was younger. I used to wear the red ribbon in my hair just like the magazines. The boys always noticed me, you know. I could have had Tony, the barber's son. He was quite rich and had red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Or Al, he had the nicest butt. But Giovanni, oh, Giovanni. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars. His hair smelled like morning dew. But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us anywhere. Let's do something productive. Aren't your crops in need of water? Or were you trying to... Oh, I made her sad. You don't need anything. Let me give you a hug. Hug time. Thank you. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta go see... Where's everybody else? There's Artol. You're not quite there yet, but you could use a hug. Thank you, sir. Where is... There you are. All right, you're good. Let me give you a big fuzzy hug. Oh, that was nice. Thank you. Okay, I gotta go see a sea lion here. Yep, boink, boink. There he is. Where was I going? Oh, I know where I'm going. Hold on. I am way down here. I need to get frickin' way up here. And then we'll just start up here. So let's go there. Okay, so now that we've done that, I'm gonna go check on, or what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try going back here because I don't know if I need it yet, but I gotta think that some of the stuff I need is around here. Also, I'm gonna go here too because I feel like we're gonna do a quick circle around to here, and we'll just go that way while I tend to some other items. Which I don't even know if I have any other items to do, to be completely fair. Besides watering. Don't forget, I'm trying. I just don't have the materials that you want because I can't find an ash tree. I don't think ash trees exist. Uncle, I think you made it up. I'm pretty sure Uncle made ash trees up. I don't think they exist. So I'm just gonna put that out there, Uncle, that I think you are a big fat liar. And that you made this whole thing up about ash trees. Because we have seen exactly none of them so far. We might be getting close to the first. There we go. Hopefully there's something in here I can use because otherwise I don't know what I'm going to do. I got pears. I didn't need pears. So that's good. Where's like anything else in here? That was it, huh? All right then. Well, we got pears, so I guess that's a thing. I've never had pears before. I'm sure we could do something. Little one.
We should probably eat soon. Peoples will get restless.
Well, oh, you are hungry. Okay, let me give you, let's do this.
Oh, thank you. I was getting quite hungry.
Okay, where are you at? You're fine. You're ready to eat. You'll eat pretty much anything, though, except you really want some freaking fried chicken, which I have no idea where to get that either, so I guess there's that going on.
I have something for you. Here, Stella, I baked a cake for the crew. I'll let you distribute it.
Fisherman's pie? Neither of those things were cake. I just want to put that out there that neither of those things were cake. So, that is the thing. Let me cut you real quick while you're here. Get that wool. Got to get that wool. Let me check on one other thing. So I do have this fiber, and I already have some of it, but I haven't really done a whole lot with it. Let me make some more of this. Nope. 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 Astrid, you're getting in the way. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. It's fine. I think I'm at box. I got a box. Boom. Nut ceramic bowl. What am I gonna do with that? I haven't forgotten. I just don't have what you need. I mean, like all I need for this is marble. Cannot find marble for the life of me. I just don't think it exists. So your nuts are me flavored? Your nuts are me flavored? Why? They might be. I think that would make sense if you don't think about it too much. What was that? Oh, I know what that is. Oh, you're cinnamon flavored? Well, that's nice. Good, good, good. Cinnamon, sugar, pecans. And me flavored. I like it. That would do it. Let's see. I need whatever. What was I cooking? In my Furrystreamer lore, I have cinnamon scent. Ah, okay. All right. I got paella. What would I don't know what mine would be flavored. Or like what scent. A lemur, well. What would a lemur, I don't know. Maybe mango? What do you think about that, Theo? It could be lemurs or mango flavor because they do love them mangoes. I'm sure Theo could, yeah, you would smell like mango, exactly. Theo would appreciate that. I guess we'll do leek and corn because why not? All right. I'm sure that's going to give me grain salad, but whatever. Theo smells like soot and brimstone. Interesting. What was that sound? Did I miss something? I may have missed something. Where are we right now? He's a demon. That is true. He is a demon. Okay, so I don't think I can go here because I still need a thing. I need, Like, I don't know if there's anything I can do here without spirit or one of those the zipline powers, which I don't know where to get. So it has to be up here somewhere is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it has to be up in this area somewhere. But I don't know which direction. Now, if I had to guess, I'm going to say it's somewhere up in here. So I'm going to go like right here and just hope it's over here somewhere. Oh, are you a hungry sheepy? Nope. I'm not, Uncle. I swear to goodness, if you keep pestering me about it, about your damn photograph or whatever it is, I'm gonna throw you off this ship. Well, it's nowhere near done. We'll make some of these while we have it. Oh, I wasn't done with this. Okay. We'll make some of these as well. Because I guess I can make some, like, fabrics out of them, too. Don't know if that will come into play at some point, but we could do something with it. So let's do nebula thread. Let's do like 5 of those. Alrighty. We're not quite where I want to go. I'm trying to see where this takes me. There was something right behind me there. I saw it. So what does that mean? What is that? There is a lone berg. Okay, what is here though? That's a question. What is in Loneberg? Nothing. Wait. Oh wait, don't stop yet. No wait, no wait. Cottonseed. I do need that. I do need that. I don't know if I need metal rope, but maybe. There's also something down there. You can kind of see it. So, don't know what that is. So it's possible there's something in here. So I'm going to go down here. We're not going to go to Loneberg yet, but I need to kind of open up some of this area. So if there is anything down there, I can see it. I know I've been here. There's a shop there though. Oh, I need a zip line. I don't have a zip line. That's what I'm trying to find. Zip line. Can't find no zippity doodah. What did you need for your thing? I need marble. I could get marble right now. I know where I can get some. Okay. I gotta find marble. What is this? Alice's cottage, unique. I've already built this. And then...
You, watching. I see you. If you have not hit follow, I dunno. Why not just do it? Come on.
What is that? Oh, that'll help me with some things in a lounge. Relax, have a drink, listen to a tune. That sounds great. Why can't I find ash trees? Where is Ash? I just can't seem to find nothing. What happened? Okay, what is this? Pork chicken! Chicken! We got chicken! Ah, busy being the very best, exactly. We're gonna do that. Okay. I can get chicken that might get me fried chicken. It still doesn't help me in the long run because I still need marble. But that could be over here, but I can't get over here because of this thing. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this, and then we're gonna hit these two plate. What just happened? Oh, okay, it's bedtime. All right, so we're gonna hit We're gonna hit these two settlements up and see if that helps. And then my food's done. I just heard it. Well, we're gonna get this show on the road. And then I still gotta find where the frickin', yeah, I still gotta find the thing. Okay, everybody wake up. Go. Okay, it looks like some of my stuff is ready. Are you hungry? No, you're not. You're fine. Ooh, I bet it's grain salad. I knew it would be grain salad. Okay. All right, I need to water some things. It looks like my linen is ready, which I don't really need. Ash is busy being the very best, like no one ever was before. But I need an orchard. That's what I need so I can plant the fruit that I have. And I forgot that I have a bunch of fruit and I can't really do anything with it. What do I need for an orchard? A wood. I'm busy. Oh, I'm here. I got to this stuff. Hold on. Okay. Cottonseed. Perfect. That's what I needed. Okay. I mean, I didn't necessarily need it, but I do want it. Aluminum? Sure. I think I need a bucket of fried chicken right in front of me. I know. I'm working on that. I'm almost to the chicken. I've almost got chicken. That I did discover recently. Okay. Now, Ingrid wanted... Oh, wait. Hold on. My buddy up here is full of wool. There's always something to do in this game, I tell you. What was that? Linen fiber. Why would I give that to you? Oh, you don't want that. Here, you want those. And then I can cut you. All right, what did you want? You said something about a word, and I don't have anything for you right now. I bet you want stuff for your house. I know.
Oh, come on, Munchkin. I'm starving. Do something.
Well, I'm busy. You can make your own food. You guys are not, like, invalid. You like simple things.
Thank you, Munchkin.
That doesn't look like popcorn at all. How are you? You're not quite ready, but would you give me a burb hug? Thank you. I could use a burb hug. Oh, I already planted these things and I needed to do others. Popcorn sandwich. It is the best sandwich. We should all hope for a popcorn sandwich. That's what I want right now. Nah, they can only do things with you. I know, right? All right. Okay. Let me... Oh, I need to get this show on the road. There's always something to do. We're going to get this over to this place. We'll get the stuff from here. And then I will go to the other place and get the other things. What would it take to get an orchard? What am I doing? Orchard. I can do an orchard. I'm going to do an orchard. Hell yeah. All right. Orchard time. We'll put that right next to Astrid's place right there. All right, so now we can plant stuff. How are you doing? You're not quite hungry enough. Yeah.
Exactly as I remember. You built an orchard. Oh, it looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. You'll have seen all the fine details. Yes, he was quite the woodworker. At least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit. But once it's grown, it makes you feel so proud and accompanies you your whole life. Oh, listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now.
All right. All right, so I haven't done this yet. I got cherries. I'm gonna do one of those, and then also apples. And then we'll just give it some wah-wah. Hello, Cruxius, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, little one. We were just talking.
My stomach is turning. Would you have anything to eat?
I do, but no, you're fine. Shut up. You liar. All right, let's go check out and see what's on this island. I'm freaking cold. How you going? Pretty much the same. It is really cold here too. We have yet to leave the negatives, so still waiting on that to see if that is possible. Do you have anything I could get? Cottonseed! Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy a bunch of those. I know they're expensive, but I'm gonna get enough that I don't have to worry about it. What else do you have? You have metal rope, and I don't really need those. All right, thanks. What is going on back there? Oh! Another spirit. I'm waiting for someone. I don't know that. Oh, he did like that. Hold on. Don't bother me. I'm waiting for someone. Don't bother me. Okay. I won't. What are you doing up there? What is that guy doing up there? So that's gotta be like Ingrid's friend, right? Why didn't she come with me? I don't understand. Okay, there must be something else I need to do. Let's see here though. Request. Humble abode. Isn't this it? Visit Iwashima countryside. Astrid received a letter. Is this not where I am? I must be in a different place. I guess that wasn't Giovanni then. Like, was that Giovanni? I guess I'm not 100% sure. All right, how's everybody doing with their stomachs? You're still fine. Okay. Let's just go here. There's a lot of things, but I can get that chicken finally, and we can cross that one off the list because I've been trying to get chicken forever and ever. Still don't have any chicken. But I'm gonna get that chicken. Oh. The lack of food on this vessel is quite depressing. Well, I have food. You're being very, very overzealous. Have some coffee. Thank you. This meal is nourishing. Do you want a burb hug? No, you're not in the mood. Okay. Fine, whatever. Look. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you appreciate the value of such oddities. Yes, I'm going to sell it next chance I get, so I appreciate it quite a bit. What is, oh, I forgot about this. What does this do? I'm gonna do that. I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see what it is first before I plant more of them. I'm here now. Okay, Nord, there's a shrine. This is what I'm looking for. I needed that shrine. I hope I can get to it. Hopefully that's Zipline Shrine. If that is Zipline Shrine, we're in the clear. This is good. This could be good. This could be very good. This could be amazing. This could be praise the shrine. It's about damn time we found it, I tell you what. Now, if I could only get marble. Hopefully someone here has marble they're not telling me about. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, let me see. I could probably cut these down. Cotton. We're gonna do cotton and cotton. I just need to do as much cotton as I possibly can. Get that cotton train a-rolling. Okay, let's go take care of this situation. There we go. Okay. What do you got, Theodore? Oh, wait, I got stuff to sell you. That guy just gave me things. And I'm not going to use them, so they're yours, buddy. Wait, I can't sell these to you. Never mind. Screw that. Score for perfect when the leaves are falling. Interesting. Chicken! Hell yeah. I'm gonna buy. Just give a couple of those. What do you got in here? Yes, we finally got chicken. Chicken is good. Can I? There's a sheep. I don't want another sheep. I've got too many sheep. 2 is fine for me, please. I could just steal his... Here, I won't feed him. I'll just steal his wool. And then head on out. Ow! Did Bonk play? I didn't hear it. Sometimes I don't, and they just don't play the way I want them to. But let me know, did that not play? Because I felt like it should have. Taking their wool in the cold. I am kind of being cruel. Ooh, okay, please be... It bonked. Okay, cool. Zip line! Hell yeah! Hells to the yeah. That's... I've been needing this for so long. And now I got it. Zipline can be a little fiddly. Yes, I can imagine so, but the good news is I just need it. How do I do it? I didn't read the instructions. I guess I should have read the instructions, huh? Well, see, when you don't read... Okay, I kind of understand what they're going for. But I didn't do that. I don't see how to do that. Because it seems like I should be able to do it right here. Up on the D-pad? Oh. Okay, that works. Oh, you can go up. Oh, this is great. This is gonna be magnificent. I can't go in there, but I can get this. I got apple pie. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, there we go. Great. This is great. This is not. This is how I die right here. This is how I die. But in the cold like that. But not important. I got 2 things I now. You're great. I am. Well, I appreciate that. What time is it? It is night, but I has a mission. That mission is to cook fried frickin' chicken. Because I've been wanting to cook fried chicken for so long now, and I still haven't. Also, I should probably set navigation because I didn't do that either. But let's see. Now that we have that, thank you. What do you have? Old shoes. That's good. This place. I can potentially do this place now. I'm gonna go back here. All right. Let's make some chicken, guys. Can you believe it? Let's make some chicken. Oop. Oop. After I water. Give me that chimkin. Let's chimkin it up. Also, my trees. I have a hard time imagining these trees growing within any amount of time. Like, that's just not how trees work, but we'll accept that. I gotta go to my kit. Nope, nope. Nope, there we go. All right, chimkin. How do you do it? If I just... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try and cook 1. How does the boat not sink with all that added weight on it? I don't know. I don't...
Well, there's a simple explanation.
Okay, there
for
we
that.
go. Theo's gonna let you know.
It's all thanks to the magical power of furry physics.
There it is.
The boat's buoyancy is directly proportional to the furriness of its passengers.
Uh-huh.
The fluffier the animals, the more they defy the laws of nature and keep everything afloat.
Perfect.
So, in short, it's all because of our fabulous fur and not because of any logical scientific principles.
Perfect. Okay, so there you go. That's 1. Well, most...
A frog? How riveting.
Oh, wow. You got him twice in a row. How do you like that?
On the latest trend of amphibious adventures.
Exactly.
But be careful. Frogs are notorious for their slippery nature. You might need some extra grip on the boat to keep them from bouncing off.
Makes sense to
Froggy
me.
boating.
It's fair as an answer as anything
Chuckles.
else. I accept it. All right, everyone's asleep, though. I might as well do the sleeps, too. While we wait for the chimkin. Uncle's gonna be so happy, I agree. Well, that was 2 + 2. He does like 2 + 2. Well, okay. Yeah, so, well, it's supposed to be, I mean, you got him twice in a row, which means, like, you randomly rolled something under 5 on an imaginary dice twice in a row, which is pretty good. So, did a good job. Okay, so we're heading... I have mail. I am 5, I think. That's perfect. Albert? Who the hell is Albert? Do I know an Albert? A letter. Dear valued customer. For a special time, we are running a special promotion. Enclosed a special blueprint. All part of our new Fantacular series. Zip line post. Zip through the air like a majestic bird. Albert, your local shipwright. Albert the shark. I know an Einstein. Ooh, well, that's good. Is he smart? One would hope. Okay, please be fried chicken. Please. Nope, that would... Damn it. Okay, how do you make fried chicken? Do I have a recipe for this? Oh, no, I don't have it. Oil and chicken? I don't have oil. Where do you get oil?
Chicken and oil, a match made in, well, a fast food joint, I suppose.
Yep.
But hey, who needs health when
He
you can
does
have
like
crispy,
you.
greasy
My goodness.
deliciousness? Just remember to wipe the oil off your feathers afterwards, unless you're going for that extra shiny look. Now, excuse me while I search for some nuggets, because now you've got me craving some deep-fried goodness.
Yum. Calm down. Ooh, I'm taking. Gosh, I know, right? Theo, fried chicken is the best. It is true. You can crush sunflower seeds in the crusher. I need a crusher. How do I get a crusher? Oh, God. I don't know if I have the things I need for such said things. Crusher. I don't know. Ash plank. I don't know where that is. I still can't find any of them. I've not found one ash tree. Not even one. Crusher sounds like a supervillain. It kind of does. I need an ash tree. And I don't know where to get said ash tree. Hello, Theodore. Do you have any ash trees? Please? You have cotton. That's not what I want. You're useless. You're useless. All right, so apparently I can use you to get whatever that is. I can improve a thing I don't have yet. Perfect. Exactly what I was going for. Ooh, there's something here. I didn't even see this before. Beef fondue? I don't have beef. Oh my God. I'm so glad I came here. So glad that I stopped by this place and got things I don't need. Okay, let's see. So the next logical situation is I go back to this lighthouse and do that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that lighthouse and then we'll zip line it to magical adventures. I need to water. Yep. Yeah. Yep. You. Oh, Fluffy boy. Fluffy boy it is. Let me cut you. According to Theo, I just reduced our ability to float, though. So that could be a problem. We should probably eat soon. Oh, yeah, you actually do need to eat soon. My bad. Do you like paella? Oh, no, I don't know. It seems so exotic. Okay, she doesn't like that. You might start sinking soon. I might. If we do, it'd be horrible. Okay, you don't want that. So do you want fisherman's pie? Oh, I bet you would love fisherman's pie. I bet you would. Yeah, that seems like your thing. All right. Yeah. Do you want a hug? Can you give me a big fluffy hug? Thank you. Okay, then. All right. You're good. Where's everybody else? I need to feed people. Ingrid, how are you doing? You're not quite there yet, but I'll give you a big fluffy hug. Look at that floof. Put my face in your floof. Floof hug. All right, what do you want? You're fine. Give me a burb hug. Nope. Unky! Where are you going? Come here. You're not quite there yet, but I'll give you a big froggy hug. Thank you. Do you like that? Where are we at here? Okay, so we got stuff. Please give me something I need. None of those things I need. Marble! I did need that. That's something I need. I mean, it's not enough of it, but I did need it. Why can't they give me more of those? All right. All right, we're heading to you. I still don't think I've got enough of the things I say I need. Yeah, I'm still short on that. I have... Oh my goodness me. The other guy, the burb, needs a house. I've never built his house. Did I? Oh goodness, what do you need? I need marble. I only got one. I got everything I need except for one freaking marble. And it's... All right, let me go water. I don't know how to make fried chicken. You're just gonna have to wait because I don't know how it works. Thank you. You made me rice pudding. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. What do we got here? I'm gonna make more cotton. Just really load up on the cotton here real quick. Oh. Nah, you're not quite. You need to stop being so greedy. You're not starving yet, so I gotta starve you before I can feed you. That's the rules. Them's the rules here, okay? On this ship, you have to, if you want to eat, you gotta be starving first. I don't tolerate none of this eat whenever I feel like it's nonsense. I think we're here. Yes, we are here. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this does anything for me at all. I didn't mean, that was not what I was trying to do, but it's fine. So I can zip line. I think, I just don't know how to do it right, yo. Right, meow? Don't know how to meow this zip line. Oh, hold on. Nope. Okay. All right. Here we go. Yoink. Oh, whoa, I almost died. I can't do anything with that, but I get this. Lobster. Oh, that's pretty good. All right, let's take this all the way up. Whee! Oh, I've been up here, I guess. Alrighty, didn't know that. Still can't get all the, well, I can kind of get, what is that? What is happening up here? There's definitely something happening there. Bring in the dancing lobsters. That is my next move. Oh. There seemed to be another zip line out to here, or there was something out over here. I don't know if this is gonna take me all the way. Oh, wow. Whatever it was, I missed. Ah, it's right there. Okay, so I need to do something with that, but I don't know what. Dag nabbit. I want to get up there. Excuse me. If I just go over here, maybe? If I just do that, there we go. And then I can get up here, and then I can do this. Do you know anything? Let me do me in peace, please. There will be no peace until I have figured out where the hell to get more marble. If you tell me where you hide your marble, I will leave you in peace. Otherwise, I will destroy you until there's nothing left of you at all. You will be destroyed. That didn't work out, so I'm striking out here. I haven't found anything. So, I do know I need to find, like, Ishigawa something or other. Is this your villain origin story? It could be. Pretty much everything is. This is the place they wanted me to go.
An ongoing donation drive right here on Twitch for the Lemur Conservation Foundation.
Okay.
If you want to support the stream in an awesome way and can afford it, check it out.
But I do need to go
learn
there.
More, check out the link in chat at thelemurreserve.org.
Okay. What is that sound? Oh, is that guy here? Yes, he is. Do you have anything? What do you have? I could sell things. I'm gonna sell both these things. Here, take these. Okay, what do you want here? What do you want? What do you got? You got things I just sold you. More of that. I don't need any of those things. Okay, I'll see it later. Sheepy! Fluff, fluff, fluff. Floofy floof time. Okay. So here's what we gotta do. We gotta go. We definitely are gonna have to go. There's no doubt in my mind that we're definitely gonna have to. There's, in my brain, I'm thinking there's definitely a potential to do, you know what I mean? Like that thing. I don't know. Still not sure what this mystery thing is, but I got lettuce. I got 2 more of those. I'm gonna plant both of these. I don't know what they are, but I'm just gonna plant both of them. We're just gonna get mystery crops for now. Hopefully maybe it's fried, maybe you grow fried chicken from the ground. I'll pull it out of there. It'll be like KFC buckets grown from the ground. That's how KFC works. I know it. I'm gonna keep planting cotton for now because I just need more of it. I mean, you guys are probably right that I'm gonna need some sort of oil to make it, the fried chicken, but I just don't have anything like that. So we're just gonna go down here because I'm supposed to go to this. Sand Panda, how's it going? Welcome. I am gonna go here because I do need to go to the Iwashima countryside, that thing. But there's also like a bunch of materials over here, so maybe we'll get lucky and some of them will have marble. And if I could just get some marble, I'll be in really good shape. And that'll be great. And I'll marble it up. Are we there? We are there. Okay, cool. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop by these 3 thingies. We're gonna do set, and then we'll just come here after that. Nope. Okay, we'll do that. It's going, just decompressing after work. Nice, nice. Well, at least it's after work, which is always a good feeling. Is it night? Oh, it is night. Well, I knew it was night, but you know. But that's a good feeling for sure. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad I didn't cook all that chicken the way that I did, because otherwise I would be in a lot of trouble if I had done that. All right, let me take a look at some of my projects I need to do that I probably still can't do. Can I do this? Can you? No, you can't do anything with that. Okay. I don't care about that. I know I don't have the things I need for this. I do not know at all where frickin' ash trees grow. I don't think they exist, is what I'm gonna go ahead and say. I don't know where zinc is. Where the hell do you get zinc? All of these things are made up and they don't exist. They're just lying to me. Can I make your thing? I need marble! I can't get any marble. Marble. I could if I just went to the big turtle lady. I'm guessing I would be able to do it. But I was hoping I would, you know, multitask and find all the things I need while I was out and about. Because that would be great. All right, everybody wake up. Let me know if you're starving only. That's the only way I'm going to give you food is if you're starving. If you're not starving, I'm not going to give you food. God damn it, I was about to feed you. We get to the thing. Oh, wait, I'm not ready. Marble? No marble. Damn it. Are you starving? No, you're not. You're not ready to eat. Are you starving? Nope, you're not even close to starving. How about you? You are, in fact, starving. You like simple things, if I recall correctly. So, I'm gonna give you, coffee. Do you like coffee? Okay, perfect. Coffee sandwich, perfect. The best kind of sandwich is a coffee sandwich. Easily. Artol, you've got to be... You're always hungry, so I'm assuming... I'm sitting now. I didn't mean to do that. You are starving. I'm sorry, Unk. Do you like fisherman's pie? I bet you do. All right. Do you want a hug? What's going on? I don't like this. I need a Wawa. Oh, nope. Can't do that because my thing is here. Marble? Please give me marble. That don't look like marble. Marble? That is definitely not marble. Marble? That's not marble. Damn it. That's slate. I don't need slate. I need marble. All right. We're going to find Big Turtle Lady, and that's what we're going to do after I figure out what these... Please be like mystery crop is like just pull the plant out of the ground and it's just a big bucket of fried chicken and also marble at the same time. That's the only answer I will accept. It is the only answer I will accept. Just planting fried chicken and marble. It only makes sense. That tree is growing pretty quick. That one less so. But we do have trees. How are my sheepies doing? Also, am I not cooking anything? I guess I'm not. You're fine. You hungry? Yeah, you could eat. Have a carrot. BRB, taking a shower and stuff. Okay. Don't get lost. I don't want to find out that you got lost. They'll be asking me about it. They'll be like, Jojo. They'll be like, what happened to Jojo? I haven't seen him in a while. I'll be like, well, he went and took a shower. Was never seen again. No one knows. No one knows. Okay, so we are heading to the countryside. What's over? Oh, I know it's over there. All right, let's do that. That shouldn't take us too long to get there. I need to check on this guy. I don't know why I have you. I don't know why I got 2 sheep. I didn't need 2 sheep. I just needed 1 sheep. 1 sheep is enough. Can you get rid of sheep?
Uh-huh.
I'm starving here. Okay, you might be starving. Fine, you can now eat. I will give you food. You know, I'll give you, old-fashioned shellfish stew. Do you like that? There we go. Okay. Do you want a burb hug? Nope. Okay, I'll be fine. No burb hug for you. No burb hug for me is what it sounds like. I should probably cook something. I still don't know what to do with that chicken. You guys are probably right that I'm gonna need a crusher, which I can't get because I don't have the things for it. So let's hope that this will help me do that. Whatever is here, let's hope that's the case. I think they said Giovanni would be here. Ingrid's husband?
All right, Munchkin. Olga said in her letter that Giovanni could be around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He would linger in a place like this, but who knows? Maybe if you ask around, he might find a clue or two. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to go too far. The humidity here is killing me. Go on, I trust you. You will find some interesting stuff.
Okay. Anybody seen a person named Giovanni or whatnot? Are they... Could this be an ash tree? Please be an ash tree. Please be an ash tree. I just really want one ash tree. I'm doubting it's an ash tree, but... it's oak. Oak! Team Rocket Leader? He might be. Giovanni may be the Team Rocket Leader. That's what we're here for. Okay. Cut the tree down. I am qualified. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to hold. Bam. I got limestone and then whatever this is. Okay, I'm trying, but you won't let me do it. I think that's copper. Okay. So that's all I can do here, damn it. Where's this guy at? Have you seen, I'll be picking up some wood. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. Where is this Giovanni character? You guys seen who? I don't remember his name. That night, I didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. I do remember his legs, though. Oh, brother. Wait. He has a wife? He didn't say anything about that. He did say that he was going to Fuagawa. Oh, that's who it was then. Well, if you ever meet up with him, tell him Eileen misses him. Oh, no. Oh, no.
He was here, you say, and he met someone? No. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do. But just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furagawa, you say? I think I know where that is. I've heard it's a lovely place. Well, at least that's what the brochure said. I've always loved those colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. All right, Munchkin, let's check it out.
Okay, so apparently Giovanni is kind of an asshole. So there's that. Thought I got that already. Good to know. I'm glad we came here to find out Giovanni is in fact an asshole. Sounds like he gets around. It does sound like that. Okay, so I need, what do I need? I need a crusher. I don't have any of those things. What is this? Oh, a zip line. That's probably useful. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go see Olga because I bet you've got my marble. And if I can get marble going, there might be a quicker way to do this. Yeah, because I'm just gonna go here and then we'll take that. In the meantime, while we're heading to that spot, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna use the restroom. It will be very fast. I won't be long, but it'll be just a moment. So enjoy these clips for now. I don't remember where I'm going, and I'm doing really bad at finding my way around this rainy place. It's not raining anymore, and we will explore the seashore. Don't think this is right, but it seems like a fight to get back to where I need to be.
Not a chance.
I have a, well, I don't know why I went this way. Horse, watch out! Oh my God, I couldn't turn. Hey, look.
You didn't get yourself killed then, Miss Adler.
Not quite.
Well, I'd like to say I missed your refined conversation. I'd be lying.
I enjoyed myself out there.
Yes, we missed.
I think you're on fire. All right, I got some carrots in there.
Plates.
All right.
The beef needs to be beef-plated.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Put it down. Put it down.
Oh God, get out!
Oh my God!
I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh God. Oh God.
Oh God! Where's the James?
It's right there.
I
Okay, we are back. Okay, see, I told you it wouldn't take long. I just had to use the little Leem's room real quick, and now we're back. So we can take a travel to the big turtle lady. I can't remember the name. But we're gonna get some marble, and I'm finally gonna build at least the one place, I would think. Hopefully. Help! That Munchkin. That's me. That's what they call me. We're gonna go to this. I guess I could stop by the shipwright and see if there's anything there, since we're gonna be in the area. At least a little bit, because you never know what you might find. Okay, so we are here. Let me get this, let me get the turtle lady. Be a deer, what do you want? Nope, that's not, I'm trying to talk to Ingrid. Oh, you're fine. Okay, turtle lady, let's go. Boom. Okay. Let me check on my craps. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it actually is things. But not fried chicken. No fried chicken for me. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was going to be like just random stuff that pops out of the ground. You know, that's great. That's good stuff. Let's do some cabbage. Just random stuff popping out of the ground at me. You gotta love it. Sheepy's ready to get cut. Look at you. Hello. I need to go visit you. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Good. This should be helpful. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Pick it up. It's fine. You're fine. Oh man, marble takes some effort there. How many did we get? We got 8. Oh, is there? Okay. I don't remember why I put copper in there. Maybe that's because that's all I had. What is this tree behind me? Oh, it was a maple tree because I needed a maple tree. So it doesn't look like I can oh, I can. So I'm gonna put marble in both of those spots, or actually maybe all 3, so I just have enough. Because I think if I have the 8 marble, I can probably afford to give 2 of them away, or 3 of them away. I got 9. I think I can afford that. So let's do that, and just make sure I will have marble for a while to go. Okay. Thank you. You've been a lifesaver. Be a deer. You know what'd be nice? Something to eat. You're not quite there yet. But can I hug you? I know. Oh, you made these for me. Ooh, you made me ingots. I love it. Let me give you a hug for that. You deserve that. You deserve a hug. Kitty! Kitty, you gotta come with us. Don't get lost out there. Kitty, don't get lost. All right, Kitty's gone forever. Well, with that, I think I can build that one dude's house now, right? Is that what? Yes, I can. Okay, build. All right, so we're gonna put his house over here somewhere. Right there. That's perfect. Can I do anything else? I don't think I can do anything else. No. Can I improve? No. Not yet. Okay, we're good. Everybody's sleepy right now. That's okay. But I finally got that guy's place, which is great. Everybody's got a home now. So I'm not making people sleep in the guest house until I pick up whoever's next. We'll see. Let me get this cotton done. I got plenty of cotton now. I got lots and lots of cotton. So I'm going to grow something different. I'm going to grow one more cotton. And then I think we'll do some corn and rice. Okay then, and let me just head back up here. My trees need watering. Is this tree ready or what is going on here? Okay, I can't really do anything with that tree. It's fine. You guys are the loudest sleepers of all time. Goodness me, listen to that. Okay, you're not hungry, which is good. Okay. So with that, I'm gonna get some sleepy time. I can't sleep. No, why can't I sleep? Why not? Is it about to become morning? Is that why? Oh, it might be. What else do we have going on? Okay, so I'm still trying to get this picture frame. Still trying to figure some of these things out. Talk to Alice. Okay. Astrid, I need to visit Fuagawa. Talk to Gustav. So everybody just needs a talking to at this point. I just need to chat. I can't talk to you. Alrighty. Yeah! Help! How you doing, Crispy? Welcome. I have cherries. I want to go see this house. Oh, look at that. He's up there doing stuff. Sup indeed. Why couldn't I sleep? Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. I should be able to sleep. It's not letting me sleep. Alrighty. I can't do anything. What is happening right now? what is actually occurring. Who have you sent through the Everdoor? So far, it's only been Gwen and Summer so far. I'll cook something, but I feel like I should be able to sleep. I know, it was Gwen was sad, and then Summer was pretty sad too. So my thinking was listening to Summer's story is I think Summer, like the whole dragon thing, I think Gecko kind of hinted at it, is that I think Summer had cancer, and that's what was ultimately like the end of Summer, you know what I mean? It's kind of what I guessed. Why can't I do anything? I didn't catch that. So I think the dragon, like, you know why we had to, like, the dragon, she kept mentioning the dragon was coming for her. And like part of the thing about like the whole dragon mini game is that you are like removing like what looks like tumors from the dragon. And I think that's what she meant. So, yeah. Okay, so for some reason I can't sleep. But I can water. And so I think, you know, and that was kind of like at the end of, or at the end when she was at the Everdoor, she talked about how, like, you know, I thought the dragon came for the first time, I pulled through. So I think what the story was that she was working for like chemical engineering, and she kind of got away from it because she felt bad about her impact on the environment. But it was also too late because she developed cancer from the working in that industry. And it sounds to me like she may have went into remission when she met Stella's aunt, and they got a thing, and then she went into remission. But it sounds like, based on the story we got, that eventually it caught back up and it kind of came back, and that's what happened there. So I kind of got that story from it. You know, and it is really sad. It was really sad farewell, but like it's kind of goes back to what I was saying this game is kind of all about, right? Like this game does seem like the story is about, you know, the end of life and how to deal with that and how to let go. And I think it's really sweet as a result of that. So I made fruit. Okay, so it is morning. Let me go morning it up. And now that I've got that going, I'm just gonna send us on our way. Yep, I still hate letting them go. Exactly, it's not easy, but you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay, so we are heading towards... No, we're not. We're going back to this thing. All right, we're gonna go here. I really need a crusher. What do I need to do that? I have none of those things. Okay. Fantastic. As usual, Stella, you've accomplished your end of the deal with gusto. And while I noticed that you disregarded much of my previous indications, with a great space you managed to put together, I will be much better working environment than that noisy guest house. As a plus, I can even move in, so that can be entirely a focus on my work. Oh, and don't act surprised, you only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office punishment, I'm actually looking forward to it. I can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting. Do carry on. I'll gather my things and thoughts, and I'll tell you when we're ready for the next step. Okay. You're good, so I'm gonna keep you going. Incredible. Oh. Nope. I wanna talk to you.
This tree, Stella, oh, it grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it.
Well, I'm glad this tree is fully grown now. We got our first snow today? Wow. I don't think it's our first snow, but we definitely got more snow than I remember this year so far. So we got some too, which was nice.
I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life, I've had to take care of others. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They are a blessing, really, but I've never really had any time for excitement, adventure. I thought if it's not too much of a hassle, of course, and since we're traveling all over all of the time, well, maybe you could,
Only the cool kids join
maybe
the
you could help
conspiracy
me.
on Discord, so I can see
Maybe you
why
could
you
help
were not
a
there.
little trip
Just
with me.
saying.
Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about that little hamlet in Nordwiller, was it? From what I heard, it sounds like a Swedish romance novels. Oh, how I can devour these. What, you're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. Anyway, if you were ever around those parts, I think we would have loads of fun.
Alrighty. She wants to go down the rabbit hole. That sounds interesting. Do you want a hug? I'll give you a hug. Okay. Where is that, though? I don't even know where that is. I gotta go see where that is. Are you hungry? I haven't fed you. You're not quite there, but can you do this? No. Very well. Where is Unc? Uncle! Oh, you're right there. I see you. Down. I know, but I have chicken now, but I don't know how to make it. That's the thing. I don't know how to make no freaking fried chicken. Because I don't have a recipe. I don't know how it's done, and I'm dumb. Okay? All right. Nordweiler. Where the hell is that? Is that up here too? There's Loneburg. That's where it is. Okay. So I need to go here. Wait, they're both there. I think they're both here. So I do need to go to this place. Okay. Perfect. So I'm gonna go here like that, and then we should be right where we need to be. Okay. Look. Oh. Thank you, miniature diorama. I will sell that post haste. I will be selling that post haste, I promise you. Okay, so I have got a rare chest. I'm pretty sure the one dude is either here or there. I think he's here though. Let's do this one first because it's on the way, and then we'll hit that stuff, and then we'll head up that way after that. So many things to do, so little time. You got planks. If it is not ash tree planks, I will be so upset. Nope. We have not seen one ash tree. Not one. I don't know where they are or where you're supposed to get them. I just know apparently they're supposed to exist. No idea what it is or how they work, but what do I know? Alrighty. I think we're here, so I'm gonna go on this little adventure with my friend. You know, just a little excitement and such.
How invigorating. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, the smell of crisp winter air. And those colors. Why, I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see the sights.
I can't either. Theodore, what's going on? I'm gonna sell some things. I'm gonna not do that because I have some. I don't Wait, I'm not trying to buy from you. I want to sell. You don't buy the things I need. Crap. Never mind. Who are you? I don't know.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's an ancient wooden elevator cage. What a wonderful construction. I don't think I've ever seen one with my own eyes. Remember? Oh, it's by climbing one of these Angsgar managed to get away from Harold's gang. A treacherous icy keg that claimed many young daredevils' lives. But of course, Angsgar, I don't know who that is. Angsgar managed to escape from the countless sapphires with ease and grace. Yes, he was quite the cat burglar.
Oh, she must be talking about a book she read.
Oh, look at me, I'm swooning, just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb the ladder. Watch out for ice patches.
All right, I'm gone. Good day, sir.
White leaves. Oh, and this statue here, with all the bushes ever white. Just as I pictured it. How uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine Angsgar offered the sapphires to Agneta? I would have stolen hundreds of gemstones and fought thousands of ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon the beauty for a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed her love. And then well, you know what happened next. Although, in my mind, it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Angsgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel.
Oh my. She was reading some spicy books there, apparently. Getting the spicy books going.
Oh, this place. Oh, and this dark, windy spot. Just like the scaffoldings where Angsgar and Harold dueled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clinking of swords, the distant barking of dogs, and the whistling of policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of how the train station below. And then, glinting in the shadows like a small needle-like knife. It was just Angsgar and as adeptly disarmed his opponent. A treacherous Agneta emerged and stabs Angsgar in the back. Of course, how could Angsgar know she was the half-niece of the cruel Harold? The bleeding Angsgar advanced haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding.
Where are you going?
And then she reached the edge. He glanced back, and he finds that he's cornered by his opponents. With nowhere to go, they know it's only a matter of time before they can deliver from the Duke Frederick, Angsgar's long-awaited twin brother, and then usurped the family title. But Angsgar, elegant to his last breath, raises a hand of farewell, smiles softly, and just as he's engulfed by smoke from the locomotive below.
You okay?
Ouch. Oh, what? Oh, Stella, no, I'm all right, thank you. I'm good. Just, I'm a little tired. Let's go back home, okay? Just, let's go.
You okay? Is she okay? What happened just now? That's a little alarming. You should always move your arms when it's cold outside, like this. Look, I'm talking and moving. It's multitasking like a champ. No one can stop me. I agree, that is a good idea. I'm gonna steal your wool while I'm here. Hold on a second. I know it's cold outside, but I need it more than you do. Are you okay?
Oh, it's so far. Oof, wait up, I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender?
Yes, I will. Okay.
Good day, sir.
I didn't realize I mean, I knew she was older, but I guess I didn't realize it was affecting her. So she must have, like, in life or whatever this represents may have died from like old age or just something. But she definitely had some issues, but she was probably pretty old. It's one of those things that's really hard to think about when you're growing up. Or even like when you get to even at my age, it's like imagining that kind of thing is just really interesting. Cause like when you're young, it's like almost impossible to think about that.
I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with the trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that. Oh no. It's just too tiring. And besides, it's not befitting an old lady like me. Just, has anybody told you how smothering you can be? Please, leave me some space now, will you?
You okay?
More dessert. You're treating me so well, sweetheart.
Well, she seemed kind of upset. Like, I know she's probably frustrated with like how things are going with her life, but I think she just took it out on me, you know? Which is understandable, but still kind of sad because she's been so nice up until now, you know? But I guess I could imagine that, right? Like if you get to a certain age and suddenly all of the things you're used to being able to do, all the things that you wish you could still do, because it also sounds like she lived a pretty sheltered life and she didn't do any of these things. And now she realizes now that she's at this point, she can't. And that's really sad. Because I'm guessing like that's gotta be a bummer. Man, I mean, how do you deal with that? I don't know how this sheep deals with that. But yeah, I think that's kind of where she's at. I think we're probably, guys, I'm gonna say it, we're probably getting towards the end of her story though. So I wouldn't be surprised if we did end up her wanting, or if she does want to go to the Everdor fairly soon, because that felt like a thing you would do prior to the Everdor. We've also upgraded her house, we've made her very comfortable, that kind of thing. It just occurred to me, Stella, this exhibition I've been so feverishly toiling towards. I never really delved into the detail concerning it, have I? Well, allow me to enlighten you. As my assistant, it is the least I can do. As you are well aware, I've organized my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One might even say that it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as a vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private, or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, corporate tax schemes, living performances, and every single one of them has been corrupt by base, obtuse, pretentious politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustav. The artist slept with one, and there's some bad blood. The Queen has preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeois. I've never, not even once, been allowed to free reign over my exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustav, you'll be respected when you get older. But one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened? When my blood gave out, my body gave out, and my legs became obstinate pieces of wood, and the disease slowly crept. Oh, interesting. The disease slowly crept up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace. Ooh, you know what that sounds like? That sounds like multiple sclerosis, because it sounds like it was something that was like creeping up until he couldn't move. I didn't mind all that. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind, and my mind has always been clear as fresh as spring water. But no, what I loathed was perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Ooh. People start treating you as furniture. All this work, all these years, the sacrifices, the humiliations, they suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and then thanks to your help, but things were never quite the same. Well, this time it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos. Maelstrom of artistic sensitivities, thrown together in defiance of all human laws, to enforce the greatest message of transcendence through beauty. Yes, that is my goal now. And yours too, should you keep choosing to help me. I'm sure that you will. Interesting. I wonder if that's why he manifested into a bird. Because that would make sense, right? Like if you manifest into a bird, if you like couldn't move before in your life, like the end of your life was you not being able to move, and then you just like, you can manifest into whatever you want, so you become a burb. That would make sense. Really sad though. MS is no joke. That shit sucks. My great grandmother, towards the end of their life, really had that issue. It's very devastating. Let's do more cotton, so I have plenty of cotton. I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. How are we doing in here? It looks like my mystery stuff might be ready to go. Let's see what we get. That was pretty good, actually. That gave me a lot of stuff. Okay, that one not quite as much, but okay, fair enough. Let's do some more cabbages. I've got lots of cabbage. I don't have a lot of everything else though. I'm kind of running low on seeds. That's not good. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then we got to figure out, okay, so I think we're heading towards, or we might actually already be there, but I think I'm heading towards an area where I can finish off, or start Ingrid's little story with whatever his face was. Giovanni, that's right, Giovanni. So we're going to go do that now. Which we might already be there. I'm waiting for someone. Please don't bother me. All right, well, what do I do? Can I talk to you? Yeah, sure can. You might not have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you could move her house down to the deck level? I'm sure it would help her out. Alrighty, well that is a bit of an issue. I didn't think of that at the time. Good morning. Are you still mad at me? I hope she's not mad at me. Eat a carrot. Okay, I gotta move her stuff. Huh? Let's see if I can do that. Is everybody awake, or did I not wake anybody up? I don't know if I did. Okay, so if I can just move her stuff. I think I could if I just move it down here like that. Oh, it's so close though. Okay, so if we just kind of, I could move it here And then I would just have to move this over up one, probably. What is that? Oh, it's my... Okay. I guess we'll just do that. That way she's where she needs to be. I'll move the sheepy here for now. And then that'll be what we do for now. Perfect. My back! I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now, back full strength. And even then, even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, once we could use the old desk, but that would defeat the purpose now, would it not? Only the best for the good exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So should go and investigate some good old-fashioned field work. Meanwhile, I don't know exactly where he might be. I do know his companion works on some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you on his trail. Oh, and a related note, I've done some thinking. I'm not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at your disposal will be enough. Since everything apparently has to be refined into raw materials, some final materials will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us out with that.
Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene?
Oh no, did she have... Oh no.
He must be in the garage again. Have you seen him? Can you ask him to bring me the old woolly? It's getting a bit chilly up here.
Oh no. Does she have... Oh no, she had Alzheimer's. Oh my god. That's gotta be what it is though, right? Like that, oh, that makes me sad. All right, have this. Oh no. That's really sad. Oh, wasn't that great?
Oh, my old legs won't be able to carry anymore. Could you perhaps get me a prow?
What is a prow? Oh. Where are we going? What is the prow? I don't know where I'm going. A word? I'm a little busy right now. Did you not notice I'm helping this old lady go to someplace? I'm not 100% certain. I'm not familiar with the word prow. And somehow I think I was wrong in what I was suggesting was the prow. So I just made her walk like twice as long as we possibly needed to go because I don't know where a prow is. I am cruel and mean and horrible for making her do this. Is prow the front of the ship, maybe? Maybe it's the front of the ship. Hold on. The poor dear.
Here, Stella, I've baked something for the crew. I'll let you distribute it.
Okay, thanks, I guess. Are you okay? Let me give you a hug. Oh, poor thing. So I'm guessing that is the case. I'm guessing that... Oh, man. I'm guessing that she had Alzheimer's. I'm okay.
Oh, come on, Munchkin. I'm starving. Do something.
You are starving. That's true. You like simple things. Simple, from what I recall. Regular. I'll give you some grilled chicken.
Thank you, Munchkin.
That's a sandwich. That's different. All right, fine.
Good, I needed that.
I'm glad. We're at this place. Oh, thanks. We're here. Do you want to go see your husband or whatever? Like, is this where I'm supposed to go? Walk Alice back to her house in the evening. What did Alice mean by old woolly? A fabric blanket, a piece of fabric? I should find out what to give her. I don't know what that means. Visit Furagawa. I think that's where we are. Isn't that where we are? No, that's Loneburg. The hell is Furagawa? Is this place? Oh, that's this place. Okay. Hold on before we do that. I went up here because I thought he was up. Oh, you probably got more marble ready. Oh my goodness. I can't get here. I can't go there. What? Wait, hold on. Maybe I can. Can I? Hold on. Wait, nope. Nope. This one. Can I? Okay, so I've got Rock Destroyer. I'm a little low on marble and I don't have a Spirit Flower. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Okay, so let's go. Okay, damn it. Who knew this was going to be so complicated? Odysseyed.
Man walks into a bar and orders helicopter flavor chips. The barman replies, "Sorry, mate, we only do plain."
Very nice, very nice. You're fine. I don't think it's evening yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that. I feel so bad for her. I'm sure you could find something nutritious for me. Spiritfarer indeed. You're not ready to eat, but can you give me a burb hug? Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, cherries are ready. Good, good. Okay, he's fine. I got some cherries. Yes. Look what? I found something you might like, perhaps from my collection. Hope you appreciate such oddities. All right, good. Oh, my corn, rice, rice. That's the one, whatever it is. I'm gonna do some coffee. Get that on there. All right, so I gotta go get some marble, because if I get some marble, I might be able to build something else, which would be good. Is it evening yet? I don't think it is. You're ahead of me, so I gotta go. Spoilers. Okay. That's okay, I understand.
Such a nice day. The sea air is so nice. Once my daughter Annie and I had a little outing out to the sea.
It was such a nice day.
Oh, there was a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit. It's always so fashionable. Later that day, she got lost and had lost a gust of wind. Though, what a shame. Oh, are you ready to walk me back home?
Yes, I am. Annie's beach outfit. The poor dear. I feel so bad for her. Because she's been so chipper and nice this whole time, and now we're really seeing like the frailties here. It's just really sad. Okay. So what I need to do is I'm gonna go you, because then I think I can get some marble. And if I get some marble, I think I can build something, but I'm not 100% sure what it was. I think it might have been the crusher, which I really need. And if I can get a crusher going, then I think I can make that fried chicken finally. Or at least I hope so. There's got to be a way to do it. You know what I mean? There's got to be a way to do it.
Yeah, you, watching. I see you. If you have not hit follow, I dunno. Why not just do it? Come on.
Exactly. If you haven't hit follow yet, you are enjoying what you are seeing and you want to see more of it, then please do, because it does help us out. Like I said in the last episode, or last stream, our new goal after hitting 500 is to go to 750 followers. I hope you guys can join me on that journey. And also we have another, you know, if you guys are interested and you have primes or whatever, you can always do a sub, which is, will remove ads and things like that, which is always good and fun for everybody. So we are doing a new goal of 25 subs. And yeah, if you're interested, that's something you can do. So keep an eye out for that. If it is something you are able to do and want to afford, we always appreciate it. Anyway, I gotta do some watering. Hoping we got enough marble to make the thing I need. Bop, boop. This is a lot of marble, so let's see how much I can get out of this. This should be a fair amount. Okay, I got 8 from that. Okay, 7 from there. Nice. Man, I'm gonna probably, because marble seems like it's hard to get, so I think I'm gonna put more in there. But then, pretty good on everything else there. What's this? Slate? I'll put some slate in there. And then we'll do another marble in here. Okay. Thank you. You're a dear. Big friendo. Doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Bop. Boop. Okay, so I could probably make a thing. Let me get this thing on the move. Because I gotta get over to this place. That is not what I went to sleep time. All right, fine. Let's do a build. I can't. What was I able to make? What was I trying to? I could do this. But that can't be what I was trying to do. Also, produce fine flowers. Oh, well, that's probably pretty useful. What was I trying to build? What was I trying to build? Wait a minute. Was it? Why did I need that? Oh, the rock smasher. Hold on. Wait. Is that what it was? Was it the rock smasher? Because that would be awesome. I don't have a spirit flower. No. All right. Here's what we got to do. I need to figure out what this is. Alice, what did Alice mean by old? Oh, wait a minute. Old woolly. Do I not have any of that? I don't. Wait, there's no way I don't. There's no way. Yeah, I got wool fabric right there. I wonder if that's it. Okay, hold on. Let's go to sleep. Because I can't sleep. Okay, this is happening more and more now. I don't know if the game's bugging out, but it seems like I'm not allowed to sleep anymore. So we'll take advantage of this time and get some chores done. So I'm wondering if I give her wool, like wool fabric, will that be enough to kind of push that storyline forward? Because I think, unfortunately, guys, I need a spirit flower, which this is really harsh to say, but I think in order for me to move forward, I need a storyline. I need to go to the Everdoor. And that sounds so horrible to say it like that, because I don't want to do that. It's very sad, but I don't know what other choice I've got at this point. I got some apples I can get. Let's get some apples. Good old-fashioned apple tree. All right, let's go to my kitchen. I still don't know how to make fried chicken, but I got blue salmon. And we got lobster. Oh, I can do that thing, right? Hold on, I got the, wait, recipes. Recipes. Okay, so that would be lobster. Oh. Okay. Looks like I can just make that. Wasn't there another thing with lobster? Meat stew. Oh, meat and veggie. Got it. Fried chicken. Wait. I need... Oh. Wait, there's fried chicken right here. I need fat. The hell? What the hell do you get? Okay. How do I make pancakes? Egg and flour. That's why you need the windmill. Also, where do I get eggs? Interesting. I definitely don't have any of those, like fats or whatever. So, you shouldn't eat this veggie. It looks dangerous. What if I did? Just for shits and giggles, I got lots of herring. I can't do anything with that. All right, we'll cook that. It's fine. I can do this. Really just trying to wait until morning, even though I really would like to just sleep it off, but I can't for some reason. Let's do some corn. And let's do some tea. I could do the windmill. I don't know if it's a thing I need right now, but I could do it. I mean, I can't really do anything else right now. I do that. I don't know if I need that, but I could do it. Windmill. What I really need is this freaking crusher. All right, we'll do this. It's a windmill. It needs to be as high up as possible is what it needs to be. So we're just going to do that with it. Perfect. It's beautiful. All right, so I did that. I don't know if that helps me. But I'm going to pretend it does. Also, I don't know how to use it. But let's go find out. It's morning. Hold on. I don't know where I'm going. Everybody wake up. I need to talk to I need to talk to you. Because I want to give you my legs. Oh, well, I need to give you something. Hold on, my legs won't carry me anymore. Would you perhaps get me to the brow? Oh, fine. I want to give you a blanket. What are you doing here? What the? Whoa. Did we never leave that spot? Maybe I didn't leave that spot. I need to give you something. Wool. Do you want wool? Wool? Where is that? Ah. Wool.
Oh, hello, how are you? What is that, a blanket for me? I used to have a woolen blanket I liked very much. I must have misplaced it. Well, thank you, that's very nice of you.
Okay. So I gave her that. I'm gonna give, no, okay, we're gonna hold off there. How are you doing, Ingrid? You're good. Do you want a hug? Nope, okay. All right, let's go check this thing out. I don't think I have anything I can use this with, but, you have to come up here first, or how do you do this? Oh, wait, nope. Oh, okay. Corn, flour, and rice. Okay, so we'll put some corn in there. I'm gonna make like a bunch of flour here. And then now that I've done that, I guess I have to do something else. I don't know what else I do though. Unless it's just wait. You know, oh wait, hold on. What does this do? Nothing. I'm stuck forever and ever. Does it just take time? Maybe it just takes time. Okay, we'll let it do its thing for a bit. Let me go visit with everybody else, make sure everyone's doing okay. Where are you people? You guys are, oh, this place is so hard to get around. At this point, there's just so much here that finding everyone. Oh, how are you? I'm seeing visions of past meals I've just had. That can't be a good sign. Yes, you are very hungry. I see that now. You like this, right? Thank you, Skipper. Hog time? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Unky! Alright, you're fine. But do you need a hug? I've got something on my mind. That's okay. I appreciate that. Okay, let's go here. Wait, what do I do now, though? Okay, so that request is off. Astra needs to go there. I need to go to Oxbury. I need to build a smithy. What do I need for that? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I am spacing completely. I need to go to the shipwright to see if I can... I don't have a flower. Okay, so what I need to do is do a thingy. I'm gonna go to Fuagawa, which is over here, I believe. So we'll hit this up along the way. Okay, let me look at that smithy that I can't even do yet because I don't even know. I don't even have the thing for it. So that's out of the question. Unless it is in here and I'm just wrong. I don't see it. Okay, so I don't have the ability to make that yet. That's fine. Not really, but that's whatever it is. How you doing in here? You're done. Why does it not give me the symbol? Bouillabaisse. Okay. Let's do the thingy with the things in the place. I could do apples. I need more fruit. That's always a good thing to have. I never have fruit. Let's go check on my windmill. Well, what do I do? Wait. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh. How does this work? I'm not quite understanding. I'm sure. Oh. Oh, you have to put it where that thing is. I got it. Okay. Is that all I gotta do? Is that it? Is that the only trick to it? I mean, I know I'm supposed to have someone come in and show me how to do this, but like, there's supposed to be someone who comes in and like shows you how this is supposed to work, but that seems like it'll do the trick, right? Something like that. We'll do, I'm kind of short on a lot of things. I got some celery. We can do some celery. I mean, the more you go in this game, the more like, definitely the more resource management you have to do. It's kind of nuts. Where are we right now? The thing's gone. Are we not moving at all? Why am I not moving at all? Shouldn't I be moving? Oh, I'm there, apparently. Am I there? Why are we not moving? Did I never finalize it? Oh. Wait, no. Why is that? Is this Fuogawa? No. Are you Fuogawa? Nope. Are you? Nope. What about you? Are okay. Why was it not moving before? I don't understand. We're still not moving. What is happening right now? What is this place?
Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing while you weren't looking.
What? Who are you?
My sisters
And I have been traveling the seas for ages. People on the ocean are in dire need of financial help. Did you know people have no savings? If you side with us, you'll be sure to earn more than your imagination can muster. We play the market of logs and ore. In no time, your investment will be doubled, even tripled. Just jump on my back. Invest in our sailing enterprise. Stella, are you all done there? All right. I'll see you later then.
Okay. I thought I'd did that already. That's good. Ooh, that's a lot of poached fruit. Let's make some oysters, I guess. Are we moving now? We're finally moving. It only took like 18 hours to get moving. That's good. Give me fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Fish, fish, fish. Fish. I want fish. Or boot. Whichever comes first. I don't know. Boot, fish. Who really cares? Or a bottle. A message in a bottle. What is that? Copper ingot, iron ingot. Okay, so I also got a message. Let me take a look at my notes here, please. Okay, message in a bottle. Help, I'm lost at sea. Hopefully this bottle reaches your friend. My location is 5811. Interesting. Where's that at? 58. 58 is over here. Wait. It's somewhere around here. Oh, it's like right here ish. All right, we'll have to remember that. I am kind of invested in where I'm going right now, so I'm going to do that first, and then we'll kind of hop our way back to 5811. Okay, copper. I didn't really need copper, but I'll take it. This sheepy is needing some shearing and some food. Take that. Oh, my flour's done, I think. Corn flour. One corn flour. All of that was one corn flour. Nope, that wasn't just one corn flour. Okay. So I don't understand this one at all, but we're gonna let that do what it does. What was that? Oh, is that the thunder stuff? What is this? Wait, hold on. Oh, it's a dragon. Yes, we'll start this event. I'll do it. He's right there. Nope, this way. Damn it. Really? Oh, that's okay. We're fine. Really pulled that one on me there. Oh, I let it go. I let it go. I did. All right, there we go. Which way? Gotta be this way. Why is it? What is happening with the camera right now? This is very unusual for this camera. Okay. Game's camera's kind of lost its mind. Hold on. Can't see anything I'm doing right now. Camera? Game camera. Uh-oh. What happened here? I messed something up. Something is not, this camera is not resetting itself. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing because you put the thing right in front of me. Really not helping. And then it won't always do the thing. Okay. I guess that's what you do. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. That was a little weird. Oh, I need to take her back to her home. God damn it.
Oh, who we are? What am I? Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted. I'm all right. I'm fine. Yes, I'm sure. Let's just carry on with our day.
Annie's lost hat. What do we mean by that? Annie's lost hat. Find a way to shake Alice out of her confusion. Alice doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I think she's scared of living prow on the boat. How can I get her out of there?
Oh, Annie, you've... Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for my daughter. Oh, you're dressed exactly like her. Of course, the wind blew her hat away. When I find her, you should tell her where you found yours. I'm sure she'd like to find another one again. And I'm sure it'd be better than that unmatched red hat of hers.
Oh, the poor dear. But now what? What do you want me to do? Oh, she wants me to use the red hat. Okay, hold on. I need to go get this food. God, I am so... This is turning into one of the saddest ones. Oh, God. I feel so bad for her. I really do. Because it's really hard watching somebody go through something like that. Okay, so she needs a red hat, right? Oh, you can... Oh! You can do that? Holy shit. I didn't know that. Hat. Okay, I'm gonna make a red hat. Because I think she said something about a red hat, so let me see what I...
Excuse me. Oh, have you seen Annie? She's my daughter. I think we got separated on our way here. She should be easy to find. She puts on her red hat with her beautiful blue beach outfit. It was her birthday present from her dad, you know. It's... Annie, where are you?
Oh. This is devastating. Oh, this storyline right here is so devastating. Okay, so we're gonna wear this, but then I think I have to like change the hat. Okay, so I stick with this, and then can I just change the hat at this point? But then, did it not? No, I guess I am. Still wearing the same outfit, but...
Oh, excuse me.
She put on her red hat today with her nice blue beach outfit. Isn't that what I'm wearing? Isn't that what I'm doing? Because I'm on the... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. What do I do?
The LeemThatStreams is proud to support an ongoing donation drive right here
Alice
on
doesn't seem
Twitch
to
for the
recognize
Lemur
her more.
Conservation
She's...
Foundation.
Oh man, what do I do?
If you want to support the stream in an awesome way and can afford it, check it out. To learn more, check out the link in chat at theleemthatstreams.org.
She said, yeah, she said wear the blue beach outfit with a red hat. Well, that's not the right one. Why did I change to the periwinkle one?
Oh, yes, a closet. It's where I keep my
Oh, I didn't know you
extensive
get a
furry
closet.
wardrobe
Yeah,
filled with
right?
all the latest trends and fluffiest outfits.
But how do
I've got
you...
suits for every occasion, from formal events to casual floofs. And of course, I have a section dedicated to my collection of fabulous tales. A closet
But that
like
seems
mine
right
is a
then.
furry
What I'm doing right now
fashionista's
seems
dream.
right. So why is this not... Yeah, I'm gonna give her a hug, I guess, but like what?
Oh, that was very nice. Thank you.
Okay, does that work? Excuse me, but that's what you said. I think we got separate away here. You should be able to use Define with her red hat on today and her nice beach outfit. I'm doing that. What am I missing? Whoa. What am I missing? Guys, what am I missing? Am I dumb? No, Uncle, I've got other things on my mind right now, buddy. I can't really do this right now. No, we're a little busy right now, buddy. Sorry. Go back to bed. Like, what am I missing, though? I guess I'm really confused. Damn you, sheep. Stop being not sheared. Also, why did I get another sheep? I don't know why I got a second sheep. How you doing there, Artie? No, not sit. Talk to Artie. All right, you're fine for now. What do I do? What am I supposed to do with the red hat thing? I don't understand. I feel like we are doing that unless I need to give her something, but I don't understand why I would do that. Is this doing anything? It's not doing anything. Oh. Okay. Did that do something? It gave me more flour. Alrighty. Will it work now? No? What do you want from me? I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. None. It is not making any sense at this point. Because, like, I feel like I did exactly what she asked. You're fine. Caw, yes. Here's a gift from my collection. Hope you appreciate such odysseys. Ooh, a nice bust. I got fruit. I'm gonna get some more fruit. What do you guys think I'm supposed to do? In chat, what do you guys think I'm supposed to do? What's the, what am I missing here? What's my secret? What is the plan? Because clearly I'm missing something. I haven't finished her story? Okay. I still can't do anything, though. Yeah, you need to eat something. What the hell? Have a pie. Oh, okay. Have some fruit. That's not fruit. Where's fruit? Have some pudding. All right, I'll come back to that. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do there. I feel like we did do it, unless I'm missing something. Because I feel like we did do exactly what they said, but apparently that's not good enough. Unless I'm supposed to do something else here, but I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's the beach outfit. And then she said a red hat. That's what... that's not right. Beach outfit. What? Oh my god. I'm busy. Whoever is over there with the exclamation point, I'm busy. I'm trying to figure out how to do red hat. What do you want? Oh, you want to go see?
We're here. Let's go down.
All right, let's do it. Well, let's meet this, or let's see what's going on with whatever his face is. I know where he is. That's the only thing, is I know he's not here, because I actually know exactly where he is.
That's funny. Is it that his cologne I smell? At this particular mix of musk and nonchalance. He must have been here recently. Quick, Munchkin, let's ask around.
I know where he is if you want me to just take you to him. Giovanni? That name. Don't say that name. He almost broke up my marriage. Uh-oh. Came here a month ago. Big man. Thinking he's a boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. Where is my brother? He should be here. Is he in here? Brother? Oh, brother, where art thou? Oh, I guess that was all I needed to do. Let me take a look around.
Hello to you too.
Hello to you. Thank you again for your time. Okay, so we have done basically everything here. Talk to Alice. Oh, that changed. Maybe it'll be okay if I do that now. Okay, hold on.
What a bust. Sorry, Stella, Oh, damn it. Enough is enough. I've done wasting my time. I won't be looking for that hoodlum anymore. I don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear his stupid jokes, his incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need him to constantly showering him with me with praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. I don't... Let's go back to the boat, Munchkin.
Poor girl. She misses her hubby, even though he seems like a cheating bastard. Doing her voice really scratches my throat. I don't know why. At least today it has been. It wasn't last time. You okay? I have mail. Damn it. A letter from Olga. Oh boy. Astrid, big news. You'll be glad my sources have finally panned out. I heard my sister Masha might know something about your husband's whereabouts. You should go and drop on her. Okay. I found something.
You wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat, would you?
I do, but I'm busy. And you're not that hungry, so you're fine. All right, so it did say, I'm gonna try this one more time. Why is it explanation now? I'm gonna try this one more time. Why are you yellow? I changed, all right.
Annie, there you are. I was scared. I thought that you had left. I'm feeling tired. We're on our way home, aren't we? Tell me where we are when we're there.
Okay, Annie's lost hat. Bring Alice to the Everdore and talk to her. Oh, while wearing Annie's outfit. Oh no. All right, but we gotta do it because I hate to say it like this, but to get the Rock Smasher, I kind of need it. She's her sister. She might know something about Giovanni's location. Huh, okay, good. Let's talk to her then. How do I put it? Special. Me and her? Let's just say we've never been friends. And Stella?
Thanks for playing messenger. You're wonderful.
Okay, so I think we're gonna do the thing. I think we're gonna do the thing. Let's just do that. So let's go here. Let me check on everyone, make sure they're all, you know, okay. I feel like, I don't know how I feel about wearing Annie's outfit while doing that. That feels weird to me. I don't know about you guys, but that feels kind of weird to me. Where did Artol go? Oh, he's down here now. Oh, he's hungry though. He never complains though. All right, let me see, is he hug worthy? Nope, okay. I gotta check on Burb real quick. Yeah. Hey. Blah, 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 blah. Where's Bird Boy? Birdman. Bird person. There you are. Why are you hiding in here? What's wrong with you? Oh. I'm sure you can find me something nutritious. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't act like you're starving. You're not starving. All right. All right, guys. This is gonna be interesting. 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 Now, I guess the question is this the outfit I should wear? I think I should because of the red hat.
I noticed that some of the fruit in the orchard was ready. I picked them for you. Here you go.
A pear, thank you.
Oh, Annie, we're there, aren't we? Can we go now?
Yes, you can. All right, I gotta take her there. Oh man, okay, so this last sequence with has been so devastating, and this is hard. This is really hard because obviously I think the story behind her story is that, I mean, obviously she's very old. She lost her husband. I don't know what happened to her daughter, but I kind of get the feeling her daughter isn't around anymore. But she can't remember it because I think she probably had Alzheimer's or something of that nature. I'm really not sure what this is going to be like because we're going there in Annie's like outfit. So she's going to be talking to me like I'm her daughter, I think. All right, here we go, guys.
What wonderful scenery. Did you find this place all by yourself, Annie? You'd gone exploring earlier, hadn't you? Always such an adventurer, you. I'm so proud of you. These trees are quite marvelous. Eugene will be so mad that to have missed that. Perhaps he'll be able to take some time off next summer. Yes, let's return here. I feel I could stay here forever. You haven't told me about school recently. Is everything going well? And your grades, are they? Oh, of course, you graduated a long time ago. I'm sorry, I don't know how I got this confused.
I don't know if anybody in chat has experienced something like this. I have. My great grandmother went through something like this when she was passing away, and it's really hard. It is really hard watching somebody just lose all sense of themselves and time and where they are, and just like the most random things that they can remember or what kind of comes to mind. And it is really tough. So seeing this can be really, really hard. And I feel really bad because like, I can't even imagine what that would be like. But like, even then it's like so hard to even understand, like, does she even know to the extent how this is happening to her? And it's so hard to like even put yourself in that shoes where like you are so sure that something is reality, and then somebody kind of comes up and says, no, that's not what's happening, and you kind of are confronted with that. That has to be so difficult. But man, I don't know. You're not Annie, are you? Oh yes, of course. I guess I've been rather forgetful lately. Oh. You know, I think that's one thing about being human. To the extent that our brains have advanced so much that identity, personality, memories, all these things are so prominent, and everything is so like ingrained as part of who we are, that we really as a species have so much to lose. And when it does happen, it is really powerful. Maybe Eugene will. When you see your father, tell him about the trees, won't you? I'm sure he'll be excited to come out with us next year. Oh. I'm glad they kept the hat. Well, yeah. Goodbye, Annie. Or not Annie, I guess that was that Astrid? That might have been Astrid, but oh my god, that was tough. That was tough. That was really tough. And it's like I said, like it's so hard to imagine what that would be like for anybody. But I'm glad, you know, maybe at the end she found something to be peaceful about. And hopefully that, you know, that is good when you find something to be peaceful about and you kind of make it work, because that's really all you can do, right? So, that's a tough one, but it's probably for the best, right? At the end of the day, what is this? Oh. Boy, I don't know about this. This is gonna take a while to do any of this, because I've only done like 3 of them. Nope. Okay, we'll just do that for now. I feel like there's something else to this that I'm missing. I need to figure it out. What are you doing over here, Ingrid? Oh, you are hungry. You like simple things, so I'm gonna do a casserole. There we go. Okay, well, you're hungry. You're not hungry anymore. What was I doing here? We should leave. Alrighty. You know, it's really interesting to me that, I mean, I guess she is the Spiritfarer, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But something is like really, really interesting here, and I'm not really sure where this is going 100%. But I do get the feeling that there is more going on here than they're letting us know. Or at least that we've heard so far. Where's Birdman? There he is. Well, good. Let's not make this a habit. Okay, so with all that, I need to go to the shipwright, because I think we can finally do the rock breaker now. And that would be good. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the shipwright. Boy, this game puts you in a mood, doesn't it? It really kind of puts you into like a perspective. I mean, it's not bad. I think that like that is something good storytelling can do. Is, you know, I've never been someone who's like, if a story makes me sad, that means I don't like it. I've never been that kind of person, so I've always found that if a story or some sort of medium can touch you like that, I think that's a good thing, because I think it does represent that like it is telling a story, it's telling something in such a way that it is impactful to you as a person. And if you can like relate to something to that level, then I think that's a good thing. Yeah, exactly. It's a work of art, and they did a really good job with it. No, Artful, I'm really not doing this right now. I'm sorry. I just not right now. I'm sorry. But yeah, I think it's a testament to this game that it really does make you feel something. And I think that's good. You know, whether or not, I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it besides that, because it does feel like it's hard. It is very hard. What can I do with this? Thicken any sauce. Oh. I don't know what that would do for me. Let's try cooking this with, I don't know. Let's do it with some lettuce, I guess. Let's see what that does. I don't know what that's going to do. I'm sure it'll be great. What are you doing? You were saying something. Oh, it's not that bad. You're fine. You are fine. These things need some water. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I think games like this can like really help us sort through some ideas. Like, I think things like what this game is talking about, like death and like the end of life, or like things that happen to you when you are getting close to the end, like that. Those are scary things to think about for sure. But I think that like they don't, and they will be scary. Like there probably isn't like a scenario where you're suddenly gonna be like, it's not scary anymore. But I think that like we do have to like try to demystify it so that it's not like completely a foreign concept to you. Mainly because like, I mean, stuff like this happens to people. You may go very peacefully or like with none of that kind of thing happening, but there's also a really good chance that like, you know, things are going to happen, and you're probably either going to go through it with somebody else, or you'll see it happening to somebody else, or maybe it'll happen to us down the road. And I think it is good to like not necessarily dwell on these things, because no one should ever dwell on those things. You should never forget to live your life, but we have to understand that like things are going to happen, and it is good to understand that, you know, I lost my grandma when I was a kid. We found her dead in her room. Yeah, I understand that one. So I that's hard. It's really hard. But you know, when you lose somebody like that, or you find it, you know, other grandparents were getting old too. Yeah, I've been fortunate. Yeah, I don't have any grandparents left. You know, like I've seen all of my grandparents have died. A good friend just lost her mother. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that happened to me. I lost my mom 2008. I want to say, yeah, 2008. I lost my mom in 2000. It was 2008. And that's kind of where I know how you feel from that. I was the one who found her. Maybe the worst part about it was that it was actually on Mother's Day when that happened. But it took a long time to kind of like really think about it and like really kind of process what happened. And it's really sad. Like, how do you deal with that, you know? I don't know. That's a lot of questions there. But yeah, I don't have enough aluminum. Oh, for God's sake. Hold on. I have to go get aluminum. But yeah, no, don't be sorry. Like, listen, I understand. Like, you know, it is something that happened. It was a long time ago now. But you know, you learn to cope with it. You do. You learn to process it. Like, does it ever go away? Do you ever like stop feeling it? No, but you know, you'll get better at it. I think you get better at it as you go. But you know, it's like, yeah. And the whole thing with that, it's a long story. It's a really long story. Okay, so I got my aluminum. That should be enough. I would hope. Okay. That better be enough. I heard something finish. Okay, so I need this. Perfect, I got that now. And then, am I able to do anything with this? I need silica powder and zinc. Okay, and what is this thing? I need comet rock, ash plank.
Only the cool kids join the conspiracy on
whatever
Discord.
that is,
So,
the
I can see why
lies
you
of
were
an
not
ash
there.
plank.
Just saying.
These mythical ash trees that definitely don't exist. I'm just saying. These ash trees that I've never found one of. I don't know how that made veggie pot pie, but great. Okay, so let's see here. So now that we have that, though, there's also, I needed to see somebody's sister. That's probably you. Okay. But first thing is first, now that I've got this, I do want to go here. I want to see what this is all about. So let's go, let's start with this, and then we'll go here, because I can get to here now. I didn't do it. Damn it. All right, it's fine. I can just redo it. Hold on. I'm going to go here, and then we're going to go here, and then we're out. Okay, perfect. Yep. Yeah. Still not 100% sure how that thing works. I'm guessing that'll be someone who comes aboard our ship and tells us how that works. Hopefully, you're still fine. My Wawa. I need water. I know, but I don't have, like, oils. I don't know where to do that thing. With the, I need a crusher. How do I get a... What do I need for a crusher? I forgot. How do I get a crusher? I don't remember how to get a crusher. There was some way to get a crusher, and I wasn't sure what it was. But we'll figure that out. Not fruit for me, please. Yoink. How do I get a crusher? How do I do that? Crusher. That thing. I need things I definitely don't have. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it is so hard to get things that you don't know where they are. It's okay, though. We'll figure it out. Bloop. All right, let's go. How you doing, Unc? I am shocked that Uncle Artol has been like one of the more like long-lasting ones, just because he was like the second person that we met on this trip, I think. I'm pretty sure he was the second person that I met. So it's really interesting that they did make a choice of like trying to make it so it wasn't, you know, in order of which you meet them. It definitely hasn't been that, which is really interesting to me. Which I guess it could have been depending on like the choices that I made, but I guess I don't know. So that's something. Let's try doing that with some squid. I'm just experimenting on different, like, meal choices now. See how that works. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Oh, rocks. Okay, so this is us breaking through the rocks. I love it. That thing I couldn't do before. Really hoping we find the ash trees over here, because if that's where they are, that's great. But otherwise, I have no freaking clue where they are. None. So I can only assume this is where they are. Oh. I'm seeing... Okay, you're probably hungry now. Okay, that's fine. I understand. I'm just trying to be economical. Do you like... You like fancy things. You like fancy stuff. That's pretty good. There we go. You like it. Whoa, it looks like a full town. What the hell? What in the... It's like a city. What the what? There's like a whole freaking city behind us right now. That's insane. Hold on, I gotta explore this. This is something I gotta see. We found New York. Hey, kid. Oh. Help me out over here. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy. He's been giving us a hard time. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get any ideal details with you. Let's just say I would be great. It would be great if you could take a permanent vacation. You know, I just need you to take care of him. Got it? Do it nice and quiet. You don't look like much, but I can see it. You got the eyes of a damn killer. Let me see what you can do. Okay. I'm gonna go murder someone, apparently. That's the plan. Hi, can I murder you? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I got so many mouths to feed. I'm not gonna let two guys boss me around. They were so obvious too. They were asking around for someone to help ship contraband to other islands, and it's not gonna fly with me. You can tell them what they want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me that you would eat my goldfish, or you told me that you would eat You told me that you would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyways, as long as they get off this dock and move on. All right? Good. Okay. Oh, you're up here. Why are you up here? What are you doing up here? I'm picking up some ores. Me too, turns out. Coal. I'm just doing some exploration because I don't know what's gonna be here. But I kind of want to see what's up here. I like the music in here. It's very different. Hello? We should be wearing hard hats for this job. This is dangerous. You're right. I also find it weird that there's just raw ore on this scaffolding. That's not normally how that's not normally how mining works. I'm just gonna put that out there. Generally speaking. Zinc! I needed that. That's something I needed. I got this job when I was out of college. I wanted to be a painter and went to art school. I was trash. I couldn't create anything. I hadn't seen the world. Hadn't met people. Hadn't fought with people. Lived, you know? Now I get done at 5 and I can paint all night. It's perfect. I'm still not very good, but I'm better. I'll get there. Yeah, that's a good attitude to have towards it. Oh, there's more up there. Zinc is good to get, though. I'm pretty happy about that. 'Cause we definitely needed it. Still no ash trees, though. I'm gonna put that out there. Marble. Now I'm getting all the things I need or don't need now, you know? Everything I didn't need before, I have now. All right. Whoops, that's water. Look at that. He's shaking in his boots. What a coward. I couldn't see from up here. What did you use? The backwards tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? It doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid. For that, you get the privilege of giving us a ride. Let's go to your boat. Okay, I found another spirit. How do you like that? How do you like dumb apples, huh? That's pretty good apples right there. Those are some quality apples. Okay, I'm gonna try and get over to this thing. I can. More zinc. That's good. We did need it. There is a form for every occasion. That's why they call me the foreman. It's actually pronounced foreman, but my way is way funnier. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. We heard we might lose our jobs next week. Don't tell anyone. It's a big secret. If one of those containers there's a bunch of robots. Robots that might replace us. We're all literally shipping robots will take our job. It's pretty depressing. Okay. That is kind of sad. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe I use this. Hold on. Yep. Nope. Alrighty. Well, I got a lot of material stuff, so let's just go back to the ship and see this big, gigantic bowl. It kind of feels sad because I feel like we just like replaced Astrid just like that. We're just like, all right, new person. Here we go. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Bam. Oh, right. Wait, is it the bird too? You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother Mickey, he's the silent type. If you had any question, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right. You did a pretty good job with bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you've got the chops to run this boat. We might just take it from you. Yeah. Let that sink in. See you around. I love that it's a little hummingbird that does like this tough talk to you. I love that. That's amazing to me. Calamari rings. That's awesome. How are you doing? Hug? I'm afraid that will do. All right, fine. Well, that's something we just did. Let me go get something. Let me talk to you. Can I talk to you? I can't talk to you. Alrighty, you're just gonna sleep. Fair enough. I wonder if they are like the opposite and they're only awake at night. That would be interesting. Which I could see them doing. Oh! What is that? What is that? Okay. What's over here? Old Central District, and then there was also Oxbury. Okay. I'll go here, I guess, and then... Interesting. What else do I need? I need, Astrid wants to go see that person. Find Woodbury Partner Cafe in Oxbury, which we are close to, and then build a smithy. Okay, what do I have? I do have zinc, but I don't have pulsar and I don't have ash. Okay. Well, I want to see what that thing is. And I don't know if somebody on here is, morning, how in the world, how would you, I don't buy it, but okay. I don't buy that for a second. How do I, okay, I can't talk to you for some reason. That's okay, I won't talk to you. I love that the little bird can carry him around like that. That's hilarious to me. Wheat seed. Ash log. Holy cow, we got an ash tree. Oh my God, we got ash. I can't get down there. I need to go get some things. I do need to clear my ship of debris. I haven't really been doing that recently. But I'm so happy we got ash. There's more over here. Hold on. Okay. What do you want? You're good? You're good. Okay, can I talk to you? I can't. Okay, oh, my watering. Okay, hold on, let me get this, let me get things on the move. And then I'll take some of these other things. I've got an ash tree, though. I don't know how many I need, but I definitely need more than I got, that's for sure. Okay, so I kind of want to see what this is all about. It looks like we can do something with that. Pulsar rays. Okay then. All right, let's see if this can do anything. And then let me go water my plants real quick. Okay, I don't see anything happening or anybody indicating that something can happen. You hungry? I don't know what you like. Am I supposed to be doing something with this? I mean, this is really cool, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I am able to do anything, which I may not be able to. All right, let's see. I'm gonna guess that they like this.
Now we're talking. That's some good chow, Scout. Pup food's best when you get it with the munchies. Mickey here is psyched.
All right, can I hug you? Oh, he's a gentle giant, you can tell.
All right. Don't tell anyone.
Okay, so I guess I can't do these yet, although it's beautiful. So what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna go here. All right, let's go do this because I know we need to go there. And we're going a little longer than normal tonight, but we'll see where we're at the end of this. Like I said, I wanted to try and get a nice little chunk of stuff done for the game today. Just vibing, right? I'm gonna let some things hang for a minute. I don't really have a whole lot. I need to water these. But yeah, I mean, we got, these two are very interesting characters because they are very different from like the previous ones. Somebody wants something. What is happening? Kid. Oh, hi.
You gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta fight some pulsar rays. Yeah. Good idea, Mickey. He wants you to see you get in a fight. There should be some around here. Make it happen.
Alrighty, I will. You're hungry, Uncle. That is Oxbury, another city. That's really interesting. Okay. Wait.
Move it, stupid.
I'm trying to give Uncle food. Hold on. Unc, do you want a pie? You do. All right, good. I love that the bird can lift him. That is so great. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love that the bird can lift the freaking gigantic bowl. That is so awesome. You wouldn't expect it. You wouldn't expect it, but apparently it can happen. I got a lot of wool. Oh, I got apples and cherries. How are you doing in here? You're not hungry, so that's good. Let's get out of here. Where's Ingrid? Wait, I missed the cherries? How did I... Get in here. Where's Ingy? Ingy, are you at home? No, I don't see you. You okay there, Unc? Be a dear. I am not. I wouldn't happen to have a little something to eat, would you? Nah, you're fine. I'm just gonna give you a hug. You'll be good. Uncle, are you okay? You okay up there? You good? All right. I'm gonna go to town. You stay good up there. So we need to there's something here I need to do. There was like the what's his name's Gustav's partner is here or something. Get out of our way, you. This is our town. Hey, we're the Dice Boys. And when we roll hard. Hard! Nothing. You've never heard of the Dice Boys? That don't make no sense. We've been out here grinding dicing for years. Spreading the word. Expanding our brand. I don't think you heard the name right. It's the Dice Boys. Don't get twisted. We've been out here on these streets day and night, rapping, singing rhymes to the mic, sure it chimes, breaking your neck like a big tech. Nada. Wow. You must be out of it then. Listen, to redeem yourself from that pitiful lack of a culture, you can do us a solid. Here are a few copies of our record, Warning, Scared Dog. You just need to go and deliver to them street team members. Don't worry, it shouldn't be that long. Here, write this down so you don't forget. Dice never stops, that's why the price never drops. Boom. Get out of here and sling those records. All right, I guess I'm selling records now. That's nice. Hey, you, I'm working on it. Oh, I see how that works. Have you heard the very good word? It's spectacular. That's the word. Makes sense. Makes sense if you ask me. My brother's tripping on the inside apartment. Can't find him, I need to find him milk or something. This is some wild stuff. You know, it sounds like it. How do I get, oh. Oh, hi. Can you, give me a hand, neighbor? I seem to have lost my keys again. They can't be that far. We have, quite the mess.
Oh, well, where's those keys? Look at you, you're not even helping. Well, did you listen to me ramble on? Something, sweet pea. You look like you, have you seen a ghost? Are you okay? Yep. That's too bad. I really want to take care of you. That's what neighbors are for, dear. I'd invite you inside, but no keys means no couch. That couch is so comfortable. The pillows are just perfectly lived in. More like stepped on, really. Hey, remember Henry and Sarah jumping up and down on that thing? Oh, once our old house, Henry fell and hit his head in the glass table. He was screaming at the top of his lungs. There was blood everywhere. On the drive to the hospital, he asked if he was gonna die. I couldn't help it. I started laughing. No, Pumpkin. It's gonna be fine. I just wished we still lived in that house. I had to sell it when David passed away. Plus, the kids were all living out of town by then. I was too big for little old me and that lawn. I don't want to break every sweat Sunday afternoon mowing the grass. The house, did you know that we had it designed by a professional architect? It was quite the sharp dresser, always dressed in black with slick black looking mustache. Had a bit of a friendly crush on him. I know. I'm sure if I ran into him, he would recognize me. Or maybe he would.
Maybe he would. Who knows?
He did mention he had a photographic memory.
Well, Mel, that would help, I guess.
You know what? Maybe I should ring him up. Say something like, "Dear Anthony, I would very much like to have the original plans for my old house. I've lost them in the recent move. Would you like to have a copy? I could come over and pick them up." Wait a minute. Even better, you should go see him. See if he's still as gorgeous as he in my dreams. If you come back with bad news, that'll save me a trip. His office is in Hummingbird. I don't know the address. You remember I'd lost my purse with my address book and my mother's brooch. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. That brooch was all she talked about. Well, don't just stand there. Go ask around in Hummingbird. With that smile of yours, there's no stopping you.
All right. Okay, so we got a mission with a new spirit. I don't know what's going on here. There's something there. Hold on. Oh, I'm all the way down here now. Okay, let me try and get up. Oh, I think I need to get to that thing somehow. Not gonna quite make that. Okay. Do you like lemonade? Of course you do. It's rare, refreshing, and healthy. It's also freshly squeezed. First lemons, blah, blah, blah. Taken from my position. You interested in a summer job of sorts? Hear me out. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. We need more lemons. I demand the city is just too high. There's a delivery man in South Point Docks. He's got my shipment of lemons so fresh. You could hear it, the freshness from here. Problem is, the ship has been stopped by customs. If you go there and take him from me, we'll be a lifesaver, literally. Hurry, we need to meet this demand. I just love lemons so much. Well, you know, if you're gonna love something, can I go in there? Hold on. Hello? Oh, hello there. Will you be having something? We're looking for someone, a famous woodworker? Oh, sure, of course. You're talking about my boyfriend. Or should I say ex-boyfriend? I kicked him out of my house, call it a disagreement. We haven't talked in a while, so I'm not sure where he could be. But knowing him, he's probably just hanging somewhere around the park. I know he has a favorite spot in Amberton Town Park. He was never much of a doer. Oh. So he doesn't live here? What do you have? A key. Key for Oxbury. Very expensive. Ooh. Egg. Okay. Also, mulberry. Potato. Hell yeah. I'll get a couple of those and a couple of these. I already have wheat. I don't have, I'll get like 2 eggs and a couple of, I spent all my money. No. I did not mean to do that. That is not what I meant. Oh my God. What did I just do? Why is beef so expensive?
I'll be picking up some wood. I better do some work on these later.
Oh, please let this be ash tree. Are you ash tree? If this is ash tree, this is like the best thing we've ever done. Please tell me you're ash tree. Yes! Yes! Shh. I'm waiting for a signal. Buck should be at cutie time soon. I can feel it. Okay. I didn't think so. Today I think I'd be corn. Why not? Feeling out of control. Alrighty. Can I go in there? No, but there's somebody up here. I see you. Can't hide from me. Boy, I don't know if I could do much else here right now.
Yeah, you, watching. I see you. If you have not hit follow, I dunno. Why not just do
I
it?
could probably...
Come on.
Yes, we can. Okay. No! I want to go over here. Oh. Okay, I see. Okay. Alright. I got an ash tree, which is great. I spent all my money, which is not so great. Well. What are you doing in there? I don't know. So what we're gonna do for now is I'm gonna go do one more thing. I'm gonna go check on that that thing real quick. Where are we at? We're at sleep. We're at sleep time. But that's very interesting. Okay, Bruce and Mickey, Rhythm of the Night. I need to go do that. We do have this. I need to go do this. Gustav, Ambertown Park, wherever that is. Build a smithy, hummingbird. Okay, okay, okay. So we need to go do this thing with like because I'm guessing I'm gonna need them at some point. So there was some materials I can get from that. I also have ash tree finally. So let's just go to bed. Oh, I can't do that yet. I need to go to bed. And then we're gonna do whatever it is that they want to do. That pulsar thing. Because I do need pulsar stuff because I remember that. I do remember that as being like a material I need as well. Not sure what that looks like yet, but we'll see. Oh. That really opened up, didn't it? What is that? Overbrook. Okay. Is this what I think it is? Okay. Oh, where they want me to go is way the frick. No, it's not. That's not true. I know where that is. Okay, so I think... Because this is Old Central. I don't know where that town is. Alright, but I do need to go here because I think that's what they wanted me to do. And it should be worth finding out what we need. Or at least hopefully so. I'm not really sure what's going to be over there. I need to wake everybody up though. Everybody get up. Oh, I think we're here. Good morning. You're fine. Is this the pulsar thing? Morning, kid. Is this the pulsar thing? This is what it was supposed to be, right? This is what I'm supposed to do? Is this not the right thing? Hold on. Was I wrong? Am I wrong about this? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. I don't know. Oh, wait, I'm not there. I'm not even close to there. I was wrong. I just went through that thing. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. 100% fine. Okay. That's good to know. I should be able to see this new place here on the way over. I'm gonna go check on other people though, just make sure they're not hungry. You're fine for now. What do you want? Oh, I'm sure you can find something nutritious for me. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Good morning. You're good. Everybody's good. How about you? You're good. Everybody's good. Everybody's fine. For now, everybody's fine. I just need to do some watering. Okay, so I think we are getting there. So this has got to be it. Where are they at? Right? This is the thing you wanted me to see. Let's do this. All right, let's do it. Where are you going? I'm following you. I don't know where you're going. Wait, hold on. Come back. I'm trying. How do I... Okay, there we go.
Are you ready for a real fight? They'll be coming from all directions. So get your head in the game. Don't chicken out. Just charge at them. And don't be a coward.
Alrighty. What do I do? Oh my god. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Oh, I see. I have to go after that thing? Got it. Oh, neat. Okay, oh. Oh god, they are not easy to get. Whoa. Oh, okay. Whoa, I don't think I made that. Okay, it's fine. Whoa. Oh my god, they come at all directions. I was not prepared for that. Oh my god, these things come at all directions. I have no idea how to deal with that. Okay. Oh my god, I feel like I got one of those at least. Oh my god. Ah, no, come back here. Shit. It's not going the way I wanted it to. Got it. I heard something. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Got one. This is very unpredictable. Okay, got it. Ooh, nice. That was a good one. All right, come here. Oh, I thought I got one of those. Whoa. Okay, some of but this is chaos. This is pure chaos right here. Okay, so I did a thing. I don't know if I did it well, but I definitely did a thing.
Did you see that, Mickey? You kicked major butt out there.
Well, I can't. God, it's really hard to keep the consistency in this voice.
You know what? He finally had a good nickname for you. So, you're getting promoted. You're gonna be Kid the Scout. You like it? Of course you do. Who doesn't like a scout? Not one? That's who. Doesn't mean any of you can slack off. You're still under us in the hierarchy of life. Now scram. We got other things to do.
Are you hungry? All right, I'll talk to you later. Well, that should give me stuff for the most part, but that was pretty cool. So I do think this is a good spot though. So let me go up here. Get this going. We'll just do that. Yeah, so I think that's a good spot for now. We did a pretty good job. We did a lot today. We had to say goodbye to Astrid. That was really sad, you know, with the whole Alzheimer's thing. But I think we're heading towards the right direction. We finally found some items that we've been searching for a while now, and that makes a big difference. I'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be playing some more played up with Demon Otter Games and C. James Fox, which should be a lot of fun. And then we'll be back also on Friday for One Up Milo's birthday stream. So come hang around with us and we'll do a birthday stream. It'll be a good time. In the meantime, I'm going to send you over to Kathy6165, who is playing some Super Animal Royale. For some reason that did not compute in my brain. And then I will see you guys next time. And until then, you guys, you have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your rest of your day or whatever it is, and I'll see you guys a little bit later in the week. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, Crispy. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.